Sitting all alone, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome on in once again. I am like, oh, I've been waiting all day for this. I'm not even joking. I got so hooked last night. It was hard to stop. I don't know if you had a similar experience, Red, but that's how it was for me. Alright. Hello everybody, welcome on in. We are back here with some more Persona 5 Royal, and today I don't know what's gonna happen. I was very, very interested in the fact that we have gone through 5 days of the week, and the game has taken 5 hours to do so. I thought that was interesting, and I'm curious to see. I think time does speed up a little bit here coming up, but I was like, damn, this just goes to show how long this game is going to be. Sorry, I was in the Persona 5 music. I was just saying last night when I started, I had trouble stopping, right? I finally was like, this seems like a fine time, and I finally was like, I put it down, and I was immediately like, but then I resisted. I did not give in to the temptation. But I started earlier tonight than I did last night. Last night I started kind of late, partially because I was waiting for the pizza to arrive, because I ordered pizza and it was good, but it came at like 7:30, 7:40, so I had to wait until the pizza came to start. So I figured now would be a better time to start a little bit earlier. Pizza is good. Pizza is really good. I vibe with pizza immensely. We ordered Domino's, right? And Domino's, they have this pizza that I get every time, because they have that like $5.99 deal if you order 2 things. It's such a good deal. I always get a medium pizza with Alfredo sauce instead of tomato sauce, and then I put pepperoni and bacon on it. It is the most self-indulgent, greasy like thing ever, but damn is it good. And it was the perfect like snack last night while I was going through this, and yeah, oh my goodness, I can't even express how like I watched the anime, and I know the anime people say it's not that good, and that's a fair point, but it's like I'm surprised at how like much more invested I am in this story just by playing this game. Like, I think you get such a bigger content dump just by playing the game, so yeah. You know how it is. Oh goodness, what a time. We need to finish the anime. See, like, I was thinking about that, right? But then I saw that, like, I read like the plot synopses of the episodes, and I think it said that at the end of the final episode it reveals like what happens at the end of the game, like the end of the game, not just like the end of the year of the game. So I was kind of like, oh, I wasn't sure. I don't know if you've seen it, if it reveals anything past like whenever, but if it does, then you're free to cancel it, and I'll watch it later. Because I want to experience it here first, I think, rather than the anime. But I don't know, I'm thinking it was made pre-roll, right? Yes, but like it mentions like the events that occur in like, let me like, at the end of this little thing it goes like, months later, and it's like, oh no. I as soon as I read months later, I'm like, I'm stopping, because I only know what happens up to like the end of the year. Hi Jerry, I can't stay up. Have a good stream. Hi Ruth, good to see you. Thanks for popping in, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night as well. I've only eaten 2 pieces of peanut butter toast this morning and then 4 chicken nuggets like a few minutes. Really? Okay. Well, you want to know what I had today? I had a turkey sandwich. I toasted a couple pieces of bread. I mean, it was really foolish of me to eat turkey this week before Thursday, because I think I'm gonna get my fair share of turkey for the next like 3 weeks. But it was literally, I toasted 2 pieces of bread, I spread mayo on it, and I put 2 slices of turkey, and that was it. and it was fine, but yeah. My family is making, I think it's hot dogs and french fries or something like that. I think that's the plan. So I'll probably be eating on stream because nothing is going to stop me from playing this game right now. So, all turked out. Hey, Persona. Hey, Fuji. How's it going? Can't believe it's Thanksgiving almost. I know. It's like, it's crazy. It's crazy. So crazy. I cannot believe that it is almost Thanksgiving. I'm excited because I love Thanksgiving. Unfortunately this year it's different. Like, our traditions are changing because like things are still not quite back to normal, and it's fine. A little disappointing, but it's fine, you know. I'm just hoping that it's still a good time this year, you know. Where's the time gone? I know. It's crazy. Anyway, I think it's time that we get into whatever is going to happen here. I paused at the end of the day after I got assaulted with like 5 cutscenes going back to the interrogation room, and I was just like, oh my god, please stop. I was like, no, stop, please. I don't need all these, please. You'll need to clean your room first. Can I do that? Don't talk to me like that.
Oh.
You can clean it later. Of course I can clean it later.
Well then.
Okay. Let's sleep. He's like, my body ain't a bed. Is this the stream? Oh my god. Also, thank you, Scarlet Diamond, for the host. I don't know why that didn't show up. Good to see you. Thank you very much.
Oh.
It may be crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. While we're riding the train, we've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. Yeah? Okay. What's wrong? You don't look so good. I haven't been feeling well lately, and my head's all foggy, and I have no energy. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. Do I have some new
Well,
virus?
that's not good.
Well, that's not good. Is this the onset of a psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I going to die? Calm down, calm down. Let's go to the clinic. Come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that'll fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Hey, wasn't that one customer back at LeBlanc a doctor? Do you have a cold?
No.
No. I just thought it might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace. That's all.
Morning.
Yo, morning. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Fellas. Walking into school together. Oh, anyway. I can't believe it's already the end of November. I can't believe my birthday is in like a week. That's the part. That's the part. Imagine having a convo with your bestie and some dude with a cat bag just stops to stare at you and the cat talks and they reply to the cat and then some guy walks up and says, hey, go to school, to the cat and the guy. Well, okay. One thing that's important is that nobody else can hear the cat talk except for them. So really it just looks like they're talking to a meowing cat to anybody else. But yeah, I think I know people talk to their cats all the time, but can you imagine like your cat starts meowing and you're like, do you have a cold? Like, I can only imagine it must be really weird for people that aren't in the loop. Hey, we're meeting up to the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Oh, of course she said. She's texting too. Whoa, you mean you're actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, but none of it's really sticking today. I know, right? Anyways, hideout after school? Where exactly is this hideout? The school roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Well, I'll be waiting. Just come up once school's over. Gotcha. I'm gonna fine you if you're late.
Hey, are you listening?
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Whoa. Damn. Jesus. No, we are going to murder the teacher. Well, okay, maybe one of them, but not this guy. He's just a stick in the mud. Hey, Galanka, good to see you. How are you? Hope you're having a good day today. In your best, you're talking about mental health, and some guy stops dead in his tracks in front of you to eavesdrop on you, and then when the cat meows, he replies to it as if he can hear it speak. Just joining here, she says, Tiki, good to see you. Jared, I hope your day is going amazing. So far it is, yes. I'm a little hungry. But yeah, imagine if you're in a Twitch stream and a dog started talking. Oh, wait. Yo. Yo. Excuse me? Bruh. He did not just do that. Oh my god. Alright. That looked like it hurt. It hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Alright, yeah, now you don't have chalk. So who's really in the winning here? Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Alright.
Looks like we're all here.
Food, I want food. I want food too. Looks like we're all here.
Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady On.
Lady On.
First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady On.
He's such a...
Now
Oh.
then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
Is it ever established how Morgana knows the name of the real world places, considering he never existed here in the first place? I was like, wait a minute. Are we going home?
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
Alright.
Can I
Alright.
talk?
Remember that customer you met in LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribed medication for examination. She was sitting at the booth. Yeah, I remember. Actually, I just realized something. She's the kind of doctor who gets sketch rumors like that. Maybe she'll help us out. She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her. Alright. Medicine. 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 There's a heart with a cross in it. Let's go there.
This is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
We'll make something up.
Well, I guess we just have to go for it. Alright, let's step inside.
How's the persona in Cosmo? Oh my god. You have no idea how... Oh. We First of all, we played for almost like 6 hours now, and we've gotten through 6 days in the game. Number one. But number two, it's been a very like heavily loaded 6 hours, right? Like so much has happened that it was it was very intense. I was like, oh my god. I thought the game had like a bit of a slower like kind of ramp up in the plot. And I mean it kind of does, but like I was not expecting to be assaulted with everything so fast, I guess. It's not, I mean, it's overwhelming in a good way, if that makes sense. Like, it's good overwhelming, because it gets you all hooked and everything, but I was like, whoa.
Well,
Is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Well, well, whatever. So what are you here for today? I have a chronic disease. I've been having nightmares. Fine.
please head to the
Please
exam
head to the
room.
exam room.
In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress.
I love that like poster back there with a little teddy bear getting a syringe jammed in its eyeball. That's intense.
I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway.
I love that.
Which type of pill do you want? A sweet tasting one or a bitter one?
Whichever.
How about a stinky one then?
What?
Just kidding, there's no such pill. Alright, why don't we stop beating around the bush? You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me, hmm?
She's very perceptive. Are the rumors true?
Who's to say? But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh?
She doesn't even know.
Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original.
Original.
I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen
Oh.
them being sold at various hospitals.
Oh, okay.
It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
That'll really help her. You're a bad doctor.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
The two extremes,
Well,
literally.
as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
This is all I've got right
Okay,
now.
which one?
Oh my goodness, okay. I'm using drugs as a drugs doc. I think I'll get one of
You want
these.
that one? Thanks.
And one
That
of
should
these.
work. Here you go.
And then a
You
few
want
of
that one?
these.
Thanks.
2 of them. That's fine with me. Alright, that's all I got.
Take care.
I'm using the drugs as drugs doc. Yeah, I don't care. Good luck with that. Whoomst. What's the reason for your visit? Do you have a cold, stomachache, athlete's foot, whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this! You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. You're really persistent. You know that? I'm just a quack. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's with the look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Tai Takami will never... Hey, somebody there. No. I was never here. They almost caught us. It sounded like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? Seems sketchy. Maybe, but it could come in handy at the palace. Let's go get that woman to cooperate with us. Alright, let's come back when that man isn't here. Shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the family secret. Okay. That went really well. Who's texting me? So, you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Sounds good. Sweet! Let's figure out where to meet. You know how to get to Shibuya Station, yeah? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check out the place for me? You can't come. Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shiho in the hospital, as she should. Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. We'll see you in Shibuya. I'll be in front of the
We
station.
might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home.
Alright.
Okay.
Wait, did he say tomorrow or tonight? Oh, I guess it was tomorrow. I was like, damn, okay, like, send me back to my house.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, goodness.
What's up?
I love, like, I mean, there's, like, one little detail about this game that I really like, and it's the fact that, like, you can see, the people in the background, they literally, like, fade in and out of existence, but they do so much to make it feel like it's bustling, like there's more people around. I like that. Shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. Crossing? That's what we call Shibuya Crossing. It's this huge intersection with people crossing the street from every direction. Once we get past that, we'll pretty much be at Central Street.
Let's go.
Let's get going.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted.
Oh.
While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders.
True. I think that can go for American society as well.
They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever.
Yeah.
These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
Oh, goodness.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
Okay, that's also true. Alright. Central Street. Ooh, look at this place. Fancy.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
Alright. I'm following. I need to keep turning around.
Hey,
Oh, it's down a back alley.
yeah.
Kinda creepy. Foster check. Thank you, Scarlet. I appreciate that. I do. Untouchable. This is exciting. Oh, are you sort of are you into this sort of military stuff? Let's check out what's inside.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit?
He's like, I know the shop, but I don't know anything.
Nah, I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
Take a deep breath. Thank you, Cave. creepy.
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ooh, I like the like music in this shop. It's very like funky.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
You know anything about guns and shit? Take a sipski, I got you. Oh, hang on. No, I don't. I have my cap on the thing. Hey, there we go.
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
Pasta check, I got you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Something that looks real.
Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Why ain't he being suspicious, man?
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh
Take a
faces.
deep breath. Thank you, Cave.
Some precautions first, though.
Oh.
Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
Also, hi Tori. Good to see you as well. And we'll be careful, promise.
You damn well better be. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different.
How does he know? Hi Tori.
Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course.
Take a Cave. Are you trying to get rid of all your points? He's American. Oh yeah.
But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Yeah, I mean, he gives me more money than I ever had. He's like 5,000. Here you go. I spent all my money on medicine, so I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. All right, which one?
I feel like I should buy Ryuji something.
Sounds good.
We came here
Alright,
for a pew pew, so I feel like
All right.
we should buy a
Sounds
pew
good.
pew. I'm just gonna do
That one. You like it?
Yeah. Because I don't think I can afford anything else now.
Okay.
Unless these are cheap.
All right, which one?
No, they're not. Okay.
Sounds good.
That's what I get for spending all my money on medicine, isn't it?
Come again.
I don't buy any model guns off of other people. Oh my god, that person in the back scared me. I realized that's a model, but I didn't see that the first time. I thought that was someone standing there, like, guarding the door. Take a deep breath. And take a sip. I got you.
Later.
Later. Yeah. you want to protest the camera, Ryuji? That's fine. Gotta go play D&D. Bye, Galanka. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy D&D.
Boss, did you hear?
Haughty regular. Ooh.
Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Uh-oh.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of the store.
What a jerk.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
Take a deep breath. I don't know why I did it like that, but you get my point.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain.
Honestly.
Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
Damn, okay. How's business?
It doesn't concern you.
I mean, I think it does since I live here, but...
It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Is that a motto of yours?
No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be.
Yes, that's true.
No annoyances or troublesome
Take
people
a
to
sip.
deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too.
And the posture. Thank you, Cave.
So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
Pee 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 pee. So I went to go see Shiho in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness though. I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah. She'll get better, I know it. I just need to believe in her. But I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's going to pay for what he did no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace.
So true.
We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it.
It's finally
That
time.
desk! Hurry now and clean it up!
I'm not in the mood.
Great.
Your
Now we
mic
can
might be a
make
little
things
low?
whenever we
Okay.
want.
In comparison to the game, is that what you're saying? Because I can turn it up just a little bit more, I think. I didn't know that was low. Thank you
I'll
for
provide the
letting me know.
materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
Lockpick. Okay. Cave, you really are trying to spend all your points. Brained you thought I'd be Sipsky? I guess I did, huh?
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
Guess we're making a lockpick.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay?
Nice.
Great. We should be able to use this.
That's what we call the Pavlovian response. Yeah, you'd know about that, wouldn't you, dog?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
We should be ready now.
Excuse me.
We're heading
You're the
to
one who
palace
brought it up,
tomorrow.
not me.
Let's get
I'm
some
just
sleep.
saying, you know? Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong, bro? Look at you the East, bro.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class.
Oh, I don't want to see this man again. I really don't want to see this man again. I'm... Kamoshida derogatory.
Good morning.
Good morning.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please.
Okay.
There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future.
Oh, this man better not start touching her.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you.
Looks like my English professor has a website called hisname.com.
I'm gonna
Kamoshida?
get straight to the
Or
point.
Kawaka. I'm assuming
Did
Kamoshida.
something happen between
said his
you and
name.
Mr. Kamoshida?
Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Of course not.
All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke.
She knew. I love her. She would be a teacher that I would have wanted to have in high school. Sincerely. That's great. She's literally right. Oh my goodness.
That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
You have an interest in athletes. Teachers are perceptive, you know what they say. So I saw Kamoshi at the school gate this morning. He was just standing there looking at me with this shit eating grin on his face. Ugh, that's annoying. He was probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely going to pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on Operation 2, and I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board meeting's May 2nd, right? We gotta take care of him before then. I'm ready for this. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. No going in without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know if you're going into the palace. Okay? Just, dear diary, today I was called a fruit by the teacher. He got in trouble on the first day of school. Those guys are getting expelled. Nobody wants a troublemaker in school. Everyone's got high hopes for the new girl, Yoshizawa-chan. Damn, she's fine. I wonder if I have a shot with her. High school kids are so nosy. God.
Okay.
If you cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then it's game over. Oh my god, okay. Palaces contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of the various facilities in the city to ensure a successful infiltration. Okay. Mission start. Erase. When you have some free time and don't know what to do, press to open the assist command to see what you can do and who you can see. The network functions are on. You can use that to be the activity logs to be able to see what players do on the day in the calendar. Activity log is support so they can assist during your free time. Okay. Alright, so 2 weeks is what we've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should go into the palace today.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
Okay.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
Yep.
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
The depths.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Yeah, apparently.
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Check your progress with the hold meeting option. Listen to your friends' opinions to decide the best course of action. Selecting infiltrate palace will take you to the palace. You cannot purchase items on the palace, so be sure you're well prepared. Be nighttime when you return to the palace. If time runs out, it's game over. Keep an eye on time remaining. Alright, here we go. I don't have any money to do anything else, so I think we should start with this, right?
But damn.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
Oh, sure, buddy. Sure, like you didn't just do the damn.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume...
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
I don't like any of these options. No, no. This is the least offensive one.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
As you should be.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat.
I mean, yeah, he's right there.
Maybe... Panther?
I like that.
That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
It does.
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
True.
She's a cougar.
Why?
Don't call me that!
Damn right.
More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go. All right, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
Okay. Oh, what's happening? Oh, what's that?
My master would like a word with you.
Okay. Guess we don't have to dream to go here.
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
Do I? What's that mean?
I am not attempting to withhold information from you.
I doubt that.
The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all.
Okay.
Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
What do you mean?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona.
True.
That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential.
Okay.
To that end, we must execute your persona.
What? Excuse me?
Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones.
Okay.
By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution. Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse.
Alright. I don't really like... Oh wait, it tells me what they have, right? Yeah. These two feel very... well, kind of similar. Yeah, jack-o'-lantern horse. I feel like those are the two that gotta go.
Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants?
Correct.
Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion, if you will, are quite substantial.
So the better you do with the confidants, the more level, the higher level they'll be when you do this. I am going to murder my personas.
When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power.
Oh, okay. So... right. So I know... what? Morgana's magician. On is lovers. Which is why hers is higher, I imagine. And Ryuji's chariot. Okay. Got it. So you want to try and either find these people, or you want to level up their relation. Okay.
This will be a guiding principle for
Got
your
it.
forays into fusion.
So there
Try not to
talking to
forget.
people when stuff's not going on is immensely important in this game, is what I'm picking up here.
Moreover, there is one
It's not
thing
just
I
story
must
purposes,
warn
it's
you
like
about.
immensely important.
You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level.
Damn it. Can't do it.
This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively.
I was really looking at that Saki Matama right there, how do you pronounce it, and I was like, ooh, that looks nice, and then it's like, nope.
Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature. This is the form your new persona is expected
Will it let
to
me
take
do it?
after fusion. It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
Okay. Of course it won't. I guess I don't... I wanted to keep this one because it had the healing, but I guess I really don't because... what's it called? Both of those skills are ones that other members of my party already have, right? Because, like, Ryuji has the electricity and Morgana has the healing, so yeah, let's just... I guess we're... I guess we're summoning an incubus.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh my goodness.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
Okay. Oh no. Well, this is a little disturbing. Oh my god. Alright. That man's eyebrows look like tree branches. They really do, though.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old.
Of the old.
It shall be your new strength.
Yeah, it's great. What do you mean?
Its worth will be made clearer when you return to the field of battle.
Got it.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas. Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
Alright.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions.
Of course you do.
And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals.
Of course you will.
Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed.
Indeed.
In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
A gift? Rank 2. Nice. See things normally. Oh, third eye. Okay.
Alright.
This is the thing that Red always did. New game where XP bursts from Arcana burst, confusing personas of the full Arcana. Now use the Confidant ability, Third Eye. Activating Third Eye in both the real and the metaverse will let you see things normally hidden. Okay.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap
I like
into
to
their
see.
sixth
No, I
sense
can't blame you.
and see
I don't
what
know
is
what's
hidden
happening in these
the dark.
palaces half the time, and I've only been in this one like 3 times.
I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Yeah.
Now then, if you have any requests, we will heed them.
Thank you. Can I leave now?
No slacking off.
Thank you. Alright.
Something wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
To my teammates looked like I wasn't moving.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
Alright.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Quick trap. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's so nice. It was this one, right? Yeah.
Oh,
So weird.
Well,
take a break, duh. Places for resting up and plotting. God. guess I'll rest for a bit too. That's no one ready to head out. You'll be able to consult with your team members. You can talk about chat with your team members about your progress through the palace, as well as check on departing. Okay. Safe room discussion reminds me, this is for you. Stamina kit. You can only use it when in safe spaces, but when you do, it'll take care of all exhaustion from our past fights. Once you decide when to use it, just make sure the time is right. Some items, such as Healing 4, can only be used in safe rooms. Got it. You can use these items after you enter a safe room and select consult. These areas where you can use these items are limited. Great later party. Okay. Now we're finally getting into the gameplay portion of this game and not the story.
Oh.
I think we'll just head out. I don't feel the need to.
Okay.
Explore places we haven't, I guess, is the way this works, right?
Now then.
Oh. Auto recover uses. Oh, you can auto recover? Oh, that's nice.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, we got the ambush. Okay, cool.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona.
I guess yeah.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona, you're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
It's time. There.
Looking
Just
cool,
stay there.
Joker.
Do it.
There we go.
Okay, guys.
Excellent. They're weak to gun also. Okay, they are. Good to know. New skill.
Yeah, a new move.
Nice.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
See it.
Oh, that's a spot up. Okay. I see why you use this all the time. It really does highlight everything. Oh, there's another guy there. Oops. I just was like, oh, no.
I'll reveal your true form.
If they're weak to physical skills, they're also weak to just regular whack attacks. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, which one was it?
That's not right.
May as well. I think these guys are weak to the wind. Oh, damn. I feel like this game is just Pokemon. I literally have been saying that I feel like Persona is just Pokemon, but like on steroids. Like, it's like the whole like prospect of like collecting like a bunch of different like little characters and like leveling them up and getting new moves, and like that's just very similar stuff.
All right.
A stylish victory.
Okay, I know. So I could climb up here. Figured that's what it was. Okay. Now, there was another one over here. I did see that. I can see why you want to do this, because there's so many things to get, right?
I can feel it.
Nothing else in here.
Now then.
Baton pass.
I'll reveal your true form.
4 enemies?
I'll show you an example.
Oh, now it's 3.
Use this opportunity.
Baton pass. Alright. Can now pass the one more you obtain to another prime member. Got it. So the byron pass another attack power healing ability increase. So they pass on again, that prime member says will also increase. If they pass the baton to all 4 people and part of the 4th prime member ability uses skill without using any. Oh, that's nice.
Alright! The baton pass made you stronger!
Oh, which one was it again? Was it? Yeah. I resisted it, I'm mad.
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, that's nice. Wait, where do you like?
Shadow's weakness is ice.
It's weak to physical though. And what's this one?
This one
Fire.
is
Okay.
weak to fire.
And I think like that's where it also is kind of similar to Pokemon in a way, because like you've got like everything has like a certain weakness, you know, if that makes sense. I also think that's interesting.
Nice going.
Okay, I'm sure I was supposed to do a lot more of a baton pass there, but I did not. Alright. Oh, there's something else in this room. I wish everything had a weakness. Not, I guess not everything does, like Pokemon. Like, in Pokemon, every Pokemon pretty much has a weakness, but here it's like some things just don't. Bosses especially, from what I remember. I guess some of them kinda do, but like not in a respectable way. Alright, up we go. Okay, we can't go that way.
Damn it.
Listen up. Still! Now, let's carry out our plan.
Okay, no wonder I wasn't able to do this earlier. I was trying to figure out how to do it earlier, and then it wasn't letting me, and then I was so frustrated.
I'll reveal your truth.
There we go.
This one's weak to curse attacks.
Curse attacks. Okay, so then if I go with that one. In real life, they do true. Hang on.
This one's weak to electricity.
Alright, so then I will baton pass to Ryuji.
Not over yet.
Who, and I will use that one. And then this one,
Use wind to hit its weak point.
we get to win, so we will baton pass to Morgana.
Pass it on to the second person. Persona! Give it up. Time for some bloodshed. Okay, guys. Game over.
Oh, why does he have a cigar? That's weird. I don't like that. Not a fan of that.
All right. Whoa, damn!
Right.
Move R, look around while hiding. Moving L lets you change the direction or leap to an adjacent location. Like an ambush, the other thing you can avoid enemy contact or loot nearby treasure caches. Multiple adjacent locations you can move to. Use that to choose your destination. Also use that to focus on enemies or focus on treasure. Okay.
Easy win. They were nothing. Show me your true form.
Not true. I have none. Are we forgetting about someone? You know, I think their name starts with a G and it ends with Oro Akechi. I'm sorry, Red.
Gunshot should hit its weakness.
I saw something about University Job Board and I got a message from Chick-fil-A with a job offer. Oh, no. No, thank you. My mom is calling. I have to go. Okay, I don't have fire attack, but hang on, which... Alright, so if I go curse here... Oh, for God's sake. Alright, fine.
Weak to fire skills. It can't take gunfire. Lock and load.
This one can't take gunfire. Okay. Knockdown. Baton pass to on. I just think he's neat, I promise. No, yeah, I got you. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Wait, no. I'm gonna roll an insight to check on you.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Ow.
Only one more. Let's go.
Persona! Ravage them!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
I want money.
Kinda shady. What you think? Yeah.
Thank you.
What you think?
A spectacular victory.
I'm telling the truth as far as you know. The truth. That's good enough for me.
Okay.
Yay, we got the security all the way down.
Focus.
I swear I thought that was a treasure. That's a treasure. Nothing more in here. Alright. Pastel! Hi Pastel, how are you? Good to see you. Focus.
Joker.
Something in there. The bars are blocking our way in.
How suspicious.
Ooh, footsteps. Okay. How'd you get back home? You're back home from college? Oh, it's so exciting. Happy holiday. A map of the yo. Okay, cool.
Wanna get going?
This really does feel like Zelda. Just like exploring this. Oh, it's so satisfying. I'm enjoying it. Probably true. Yeah, I know. I would never doubt Red, you know?
Show me your true form.
Looking
Cool.
cool, Joker.
Wait, who is here?
It can't take gunfire. It's weak to fire skills.
Fire.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Fire and wind. Okay, so baton pass to him
All right, pass the baton and follow up.
to do that. And then you're gonna baton pass to her
Second operative's up next. Your
to
power is rising.
that.
Blast him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Do it with style.
I'd never lie. Red would never lie. Honestly, Red would never lie.
Okay.
Never in a million
They were
years.
nothing.
So true, Ryuji.
Shadow spotted.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright.
The first move is ours. This one's weak to electricity.
Do I?
Come.
No, I got rid of that one.
Hold on.
Fire attacks are useless.
Let's
Do
go.
I have any ice?
Something else.
I'll just do that. I'm truth on Charm Roll code, just like a, yeah, so true. Yeah! I think your persona plays look like hell. It's sick.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
What?
More bars, everything is from other sides from
You
the
need
way.
to train more.
Cool. I want a Chuck E. Cheese play place. You know, honestly, that'd be kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. This is also kind of sick. Yo! Look at us. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier.
I can feel it.
No. I've been in here yet? No.
The cognition here is weak.
Safe room, safe room, safe room, go. Think of your
Looks like
surroundings as
we
a
can
Chuck E.
use this place
Cheese.
to
Listen,
rest.
I didn't question you on your answer.
Okay.
Treasure.
Oh.
That like supportive tap on the shoulder.
I can feel it.
Okay.
Listen up.
Strength enemy by third eye. The color that it appears will allocate their level relative to yours. Red enemies are higher level, yellow ones are about the same, blue ones are lower.
I can feel it.
Yellow's the same. Alright.
Enemy ahead. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
What do you think your persona place would look like? I have no idea. I don't know how I view the world.
I don't see a weak spot.
Hunting Puss in Boots. Okay. Ooh, that's a weakness.
Scary how good I am.
I didn't mean to do that. That's okay though. Technical.
Let's do this.
Technical.
He's so gorgeous.
Oh, but she got shocked. Why did she get shocked? just say his real name is Cat Shit? Oh, Cat Sith. Kate Sith. I was like, wait a minute. All the same letters, just it's like, what kind of a name for a persona is Cat Shit? Sharper edges and less pastel. Wow, you're not gonna let pastel be in your persona palace? New skill.
Show me that move sometime.
Decreases accuracy, evasion, and 1 flip of returns. Okay.
All right. I can see it.
Show me your true form.
No one should be in my palace, I'd probably get killed by the letter C. The letter C. Troublesome housemaid.
Persona!
Nice.
That was incredible, Skull.
Sea dog. Is that what you call yourself?
With this power. All right. I can see it.
Alright. C is my least favorite letter. Evil letter. It's probably, I'm trying to think about what letter I don't like.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Maybe W. I don't like W. W's not my favorite.
I don't see a weak spot.
Okay.
Witness my resolve. Zoro, show your might. It's almost scary how good I am. Persona! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might. It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh well. Anyway. Wow. What? I am Val. Thou art I.
We got a thing in a mug with a Star of David on it. Look at that. Whoa. S is my least favorite if we're talking about lettering. Got it.
One, isn't it?
All right.
Nice. Alright, it's,
Come on, man.
more bars. He has a lot of bars in here. Swear to God.
Do you think...
B is the worst letter for calligraphy. Oh, I can see that, yeah. Bars.
Do you think...
Kamoshida is secretly, like, ghostwriting as a rapper. That's why he has so many bars in his palace. So stupid. I'm sorry.
Is this... I see.
Well.
Should move one letter from the alpha. Remove one of them. Mix B, P, D, and Q. They're all the same. Oh, this is a this puzzle, man. So wait, if I pull this again. There's treasure over here. Oh, I want to get in there. Doesn't look like I'm going to, though. It's okay, though. Your guy's going like a goblin stance. Yeah, people in this game just have really bad posture. That's what I've discovered. They're just not the best at the whole posture thing. You know? B, P, D, and Q sound like the Pac-Man ghost. Honestly. Scoliosis thieves turn up. You know, actually, believe it or not, I kind of have, like, some form of scoliosis, I think. Except, like, you know, like, scoliosis apparently bends, like, one way, and my body bends the other way, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, can't remember which way. It's like scoliosis bends, like, the spine in one direction, right? But, scoliosis bends the body in one direction, but my side to side, yeah, so well, actually, maybe that is what it is. I think it may be side to side, so maybe I do have scoliosis, because I remember I did go to, like, a chiropractor at one point, because I was having, like, really bad, like, back issues, and then they were like, yo, like, your spine's bent. I'm like, okay. And then, it was part of the reason why I had such bad, like, balance issues growing up, and still do.
There's a treasure chest.
I think, from what I remember. Sooty ghastly gear.
Hey, wait!
Where's pulling that to? Oh, it lets us out. Beautiful.
And finished.
I had to wear a brace for 3 years. Oh goodness. So you kind of, I mean, I obviously my situation's not at all, like, commensurate to yours, but you know that the feeling of weird back problems.
Your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Yeah. I just realized I have to, like, kind of conserve, what's it called? The special points.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
So if I can get through some battles without using persona power, it's probably a good idea.
All right. Okay, we're done. Let's go.
Treasure.
A treasure chest.
Soul drop. You find so many lootables in this game. Hello. There we go.
I can feel it.
Dang it. Well, at least we get to hear this banging theme song. Oh.
Joker's down.
Oh, that's great.
Gotta hold on. So easy. Not over yet.
I'm gonna do. There we go.
All right. Time for a counterattack.
That's not right.
There we go.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Ooh.
All right.
You're not too tired after that, are you?
See it.
Don't fall behind.
Okay. Crawl.
Nice. Okay, let's go. That shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's go. He's running out of magic. Just do that. Enemy is in a dire situation, made to bargain for its life. Shao's personality determines how likely it is to beg. Timid Shao's are more likely to beg, while irritable Shao's won't beg very often. Alright, cool. I'll take it. I don't know if I already have. I think I killed the guy. Like, I combined him with someone else, so I guess it's probably a good idea that I get a bunch of the persona things so I can morph them together.
Wow.
Okay. Breeze ring. Certain accessories come attached to the skill, and a party member equips such accessory, they're able to use that skill. Gotcha. If these are the souls of people, is killing them like murder? They're like they're not real, from what I understand. Like they're like the manifestations of someone's like mind, I guess. From what I understand, I don't know. I can't really explain it.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
Yo.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that, and I know just what'll do the trick. Good. Seems like it fits properly.
Why'd you strap onto me?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try.
Okay.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Man, oh man, this is amazing!
This is amazing.
So,
Nice going.
how are they gonna get down up here then? Vibe murder, so true. Oh, they'll just teleport. That's cool. When does I keep going up?
A chest! Talk about luck!
Oh. But there is a bar. So gotta go back down.
Hey. getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Oh, the way my controller vibrated, man. Did not like that. Okay. The slave book. Alright.
The head shadow's bad news.
Show me your true form.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet.
Persona! Go down.
What did you think? Graceful? Giant?
Go.
Don't lose here! Cool! Looking cool, Joker! Less attacks will shut it down!
So weak to fire.
Okay, pass the baton and follow up! Get ready! Dance, Carmen! Light to map! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Let's do this! Carmen!
Let's go. Nice.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Let's finish this! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Sweet.
Beautiful Rose has
OMG, we are so awesome. Is that what that says?
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Nice.
Focus.
Oh, there's a guy in here.
3 enemies! Let's do it!
Persona! Kicks it! There!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
We'll go to her because she has more points.
Get ready! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Don't move! Do it with style!
Nice.
This'll Aren't we the best?
OMG, we were so awesome.
Okay.
Puss in Boots, yes.
Didn't even break a sweat! How suspicious.
What's this book called? The Beefcake book. Oh my god. Why does he have such weird books in his library?
Huh.
Oh, don't like that. I really don't. Okay. Oh. My thoughts exactly.
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
Show me your true form.
Nice.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
What's this one
one's
weak
weak to
against?
electricity.
Electricity, okay.
Use
This one
wind
was
to hit its weak
wind.
point.
Persona!
Do I have... No, I don't. Okay.
This isn't it.
Just do that. He's got wind. Thank you for the lurk, Tori. I appreciate it.
It's almost scary how good I am. I have a set! Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh, I should have. I passed the wrong person. That's my bad. That's what I meant to pass to, because he is the, yeah. That's okay. Nice. Freaking boring. Is that what his thing says? Okay. Oh my god.
Focus. Piece of cake.
What a guy. These books must be important.
How suspicious.
The Queen book. Okay, that's a little better. Not beefcake and slave. Those are two nouns. If I saw someone own a book with like those, I'd be like, you're not a good person, are you?
Shadow spotted.
Hmm?
Shadow spotted.
Oh, safe room. Nice.
This looks usable.
Okay. My party is kind of struggling on the SP front.
Well,
I think I have. Restores 20% to all allies. Let's just do it.
what are your thoughts? Shall we go?
All right.
Wouldn't hurt to get some more distance
There's a
in.
strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
There's a treasure chest. Whoa. All right.
Ooh. Okay.
Sona. Incubus. Go down.
Ooh, I like that one. Ooh. Resistant to fire or electricity. He's frozen.
Persona! Eat this!
Nice.
Persona! There.
Okay, so he's resistant to gunfire. Makes sense. Oh my god, okay.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Good to know.
Let's go.
And fire, so... Curse?
You're mine.
Close. Well, there we go.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
There we go.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
What a tough opponent. I was sweating there.
So now I should probably go back to that room and auto recover. That's what I should have done. Okay, we're good then.
Oh.
Hey, look!
Okay, let's go.
Oh, it's a strong guy. We need to find a key. Swear I've checked every room, but I guess I need to check again. Wait, there's a room right here.
Well then.
A library. Another book. Ryushi Sakamoto, the vulgar ape.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
That was it.
Okay.
It's probably going to be that one then.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, there's 3 spots. Okay. Beefcake book. Yep.
Oh?
No.
Is this...
Queen book.
What does that mean?
Now then. Joker.
So that small one.
I see.
So we need to put
Hmm.
Queen book here. Yup. Okay. Oh, there's another book.
How suspicious.
Which one is this? The king. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I see.
Yeah, okay. Alright. There we go. Secret door. Secret door. Oh, what's in here?
The hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here.
Oh, creepy.
Wait, it's all pics of her?
Gross. Make him pay
Yeah.
for this.
Definitely. I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
That's messed up, man. That's messed up.
Focus.
Map. Nice. Oh, Kamoshida's metal.
That size and that shape. I think that's our key.
It's the key.
Remember that round indentation we saw back near those bars?
Wait, there's something under the metal too.
Okay, I knew I
It's a
saw the
different
map.
map from the one we have.
I was like,
Aha! Our map's complete now.
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
Alright, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring, but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
Okay. I definitely think that we'll probably only do a little bit more in the palace here, and then we'll probably head out. Because not that health is getting low, but SP is getting low, and that's a problem. What is that?
Who is that?
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
All right, and I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
Out of the way!
Ooh.
What the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected.
Oh, so it only attacks if you attack it. That makes sense. I like that. This game's bringing me places, sending me through a bunch of different twists and turns. Kind of nice. Alright.
Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
Oh, it's like a bomb.
It exploded?
Okay.
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle
Okay.
for now.
Damn. Alright. Disaster Shadows. They'll attack, they'll counter, and possibly from additional attack. They're tough, however, when defeated, they'll drop an item and then explode. Okay. More damage they take when defeated, the more damage they'll inflict. If it is defeated by a reflective attack or by despair, it will not explode. Alright. Good to know. Cool. Nice. Oh, for God's sakes. Alright.
There's another one like from earlier. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
What's its weakness? Electricity. Alright. Do we have one that has electricity?
Persona!
No.
Not this. You're done.
Yes, I'm the best!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Icy! Good to see you, Icy. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing amazing. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing I'm really enjoying this game. That's part of it. I'm a little hungry though, so I'll probably take a break here in a little bit to get some food. But okay. Looks clean. I really love the art style of Persona. It's very nice. Like the UI is like, at first I hated it. Like I hated the way it looked. I thought it looked really obnoxious, but it really grew on me as time went on, and I really enjoy it. Okay.
Joker.
So like, it's like the game has like a really like in-depth story, which is what really pulls me in. But like, I'm enjoying the gameplay too because it's like kind of like Zelda, where like you kind of go through like this place and solve puzzles and take out enemies and stuff. It's kind of like Pokemon, where like you have turn-based combat and weaknesses and different, you know, characters that have different strengths and stuff. It's just it's like a marriage of all the different games I like so far, and I'm really enjoying it. And I'm glad that it was recommended to me because it's fun.
This is a safe room.
Okay.
Ready?
Cool. But yeah. Glad to hear you're doing well, Icy.
It's somewhere.
Nothing in this room. Oh, this is a big room.
Joker. Yeah.
Okay. Seven months. Damn! Look at that. I remember, because I swear, I think we've talked about this, if I remember correctly. We were like, it was like, you came along in a raid, I think, at one point. It was before we even knew each other. Okay, so it looks like we've got Borchard. Right. Yeah, okay, I remember us talking about this now, and how, like, I was doing the most embarrassing thing. That's before. Really? Wow. That's crazy. Okay, so I guess I can go find that room, and then we'll probably head out for the day. Because, and by head out I mean head out of the little area for the day and go back to.
All right. Let's...
Well. Oh.
Because my people are kind of low on health and but power, so I'm kind of like, hey, let's not. They're like, you shouldn't rush into this situation. I'm like, you know what? You are right. I'm not going to. I'm gonna listen, because I think it'd be wiser to listen than not to listen. Wait, can I get across here?
See it.
Oh yeah. That's a long time though. It's crazy that, like, you know, 7 months, like. I mean, I was talking about this on a stream a little while ago, one of these past few nights, where I was like, you know, it's crazy to me. Oh wait, I can't get in that area, can I? Unless there's another way in there. No, not yet. Well, alright. But I was talking to a streamer, I was like, you know, I've been streaming now for almost a whole year, right? But it doesn't, like, feel like that, and it's surprising to me just how much time has gone by.
Your true form.
Right? It blows my mind when I think about it. It's like, it's insane just how much time has gone by. Just waiting to be able to flex that when you're honestly, like, I know, like, that's what a lot of people are, like, looking forward to.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
There we go.
A spectacular victory.
Oh, I just love the art style. All right. Yeah, it's just like, I was just, like, thinking about how crazy it is to, like, just how people, like, how long it's been, and, like, you know, how many people I've met that. I mean, I was that's what I was really thinking about. Was I was just like I've met so many people in the last like year or whatever, and it's crazy to me. Longer than Cassidy, yo.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Okay, what is this? It's weak to the to the wind. All right. Hey, strong arm. Good to see you. Welcome on in.
Not over yet.
Good on you for beating Kakady, though. Kaboom! Yeah! Let's go.
Spectacular victory.
But yeah, like I was just sitting there thinking, like I've met so many people, made so many friends in the last like year, and it's like, you know, for the longest time my social circle was like super small, you know, like I mean it wasn't like super small, but like my mods, like I've known them for years now, like they've been online friends of mine for a long time. So like I like, you know, I just sit there and I think about that, where it's like, you know, it's insane to me just the fact that like in that last year I've met so, because you know me, I'm such an introverted person. I really am like afraid of other people. And some people are like, I could never tell, like you're so social, and like no, I'm definitely afraid of people, and you know, I'm so introverted. Social anxiety is a pain. Yada yada yada. But anyway, so I sit there and I say, like, you know, I'm grateful that I've had the opportunity to meet so many new cool people in the last year, and make so many new friends, and meet so many great people, because I wouldn't have done it otherwise, you know, and I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for that immensely.
So fire is its weak point.
The same in the time instrument. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, you know what that's like, where it's like, you meet so many cool people, and kind of like, I don't deserve to meet this many cool people. But you'd get to it, and it's just great.
Okay.
Also, I'm doing great, strong arm. Hope you're doing well as well.
I'm yawning. One enemy. Let's do it.
Ow.
Let's get this over with.
There we go.
Nice work, team.
It's like a creative community. Yeah, it's like, you know, I mean, I feel like my quote-unquote community is still a bunch of people that are just like
Let's go.
friends of mine. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying everyone's a friend of mine that follows me. I definitely, you know, I feel like it's mostly people that are friends. But I'm grateful for that, even so, because it's like, you know, wouldn't be anywhere without those people, so. But it's insane to me. Just, I've been very grateful for everything that I've been given, and, you know, all the people that I've met, because, you know, I'm like, I think this past year would have been a lot harder on me without having that support system and all the people that I care about. And, you know, so words cannot express my gratitude, I feel like, sometimes.
Show me your true form.
Alright.
This one's weak to electricity. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
There we go. Let's see. So this starts streaming. I'm just trying to meet some nice people to stream with, more about them than worrying about to stream. Yeah, I mean, like, I think, like, you know, connections on Twitch are very important, but I do also feel like people go about it the wrong way. Because, you know, people always talk about, like, oh man, like, I hate cloud chasers, you know? But the funny thing is that, like,
I'll just add this.
I find that, like, the people that go on and on about saying how much they hate clout chasers, I mean, not everybody, I'm not that way, obviously, but, like, I feel like, you know, some people, you know, they really, like, just treat, like, meeting new people and making connections as, like, a way to just almost, like, they treat it almost as a way to just meet more people that to get to raid or get raided by, I guess, if that makes sense. And
Oh, changed your mind?
I don't like that. You know, like, it's like, I feel like connections with other people on Twitch, like, you know, they need to be, like, authentic, if that makes sense. You know, and I feel like that's something that people don't quite understand. You know, you shouldn't just meet someone to be like, you're a streamer, I'm a streamer, we're both streamers, we get it, we're like co-workers, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, you're gonna have that connection with some people that's like that, but I feel like what's also important is to find people that you can become close with and become friends with, and, you know, don't just have the connection with them as a streamer to streamer, become friends with them because you want to be a person to them, you know, like, that's my thing. I'm like, if I'm gonna meet somebody, you know, and really, you know, want to build a connection with them, the friendship's what's important for me. It's not the connection, you know, like, I don't know. I just feel like it's a lot easier for you to get more opportunities becoming friends with people than just making connections with people, you know? Maybe that's just me, but, like, you know, it's not like I view my friendships like that. It's not like I'm like, what can I get out of the people I call my friends? But what I'm trying to say is that, like, you know, I feel like being friends rather than just being, you know, fellow streamers has, you know, it's made me happier. It's brought me more opportunity because I've been closer with people, you know? People try to rush into it. That's true. I always say Twitch is especially if you're trying to grow, Twitch is a marathon, not a sprint. And people who abuse things to kind of make it a sprint never end up being successful. You know, you gotta do stuff you love. You've got to enjoy what you do. And I think those are really the, you know, most important things. Because if you don't do that, then what are you doing? Hey, Juzzy. Good to see you.
Come on, man.
Hey.
Is anywhere fine? I'm gonna clean up the shop, not gonna turn down the clean steps in the bathroom. In the evening, you'll be able to engage in a variety of activities that will help your daily life. You can study and improve your knowledge at the table, and at the counter you can read and learn about various topics using cleaning tools and restaurant improve your kindness. Spot a crossword puzzle that's on the table at the far end and give it a try. If you successfully study the puzzle, you improve your knowledge without time passing. Crossword, let's go.
Hey, hey!
How are you liking the game? I am obsessed. Like, it's been good. So this letter is E, X, A, M. I was like obsessed about the story, you know? But like, because I already had like discovered the story ahead of time from watching my friend Red play it, but I'm been surprised that, like, you know, by just how much, like, it's been investing, like how much I've like been sucked into like the gameplay part of it too, you know. The final result, that would be grade. So then this would be semesters. Haha! There we go! Many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters in Japan. The new semester begins in April. That's such a weird time for a new semester to start. Isn't it? I mean, like, I just sit there and I think, because, like, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. US, it's always, like, fall and spring. So, like, August, September, and then January, February-ish. The government divides the year differently. July to June is the wheat year. October, September, sugar year, pesticide year. Okay.
All right.
I see.
All right.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Alright.
Yo. Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Guess let's study.
Make sure you close up.
How about it?
Can I talk?
Can I talk? You're a cat. Making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind the glasses. Nice. Haha.
Well then.
Tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop today and get some sleep. Get some sleep. I thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck at all.
This sucks.
Is there something wrong with me? Maybe self-improvement is the answer. Try reading some books. You'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. It'll be more desirable if you're more intelligent. It'll take hard work, though. Won't happen overnight. Yeah, but books make me sleepy. Guess I can give it a go, though, if it'll help me make me more popular with the ladies. I mean, hey, whatever it takes to get motivation to read a book. I mean, the library, and go to borrow books.
Nice.
Reading books is an important way to expand your mind. Books are great.
Oh.
I totally agree. You can apparently read for free at the school library. There's also a bookstore over on Central Street.
Let's get started.
Hi everyone, I'm Mr. Haruta, your biology teacher. You must be all shocked with what happened with Suzui-san. It was a shock to me too. Although I can relate to how she felt. Her eyes were devoid of life as they looked upon the saddle. Why are you using this as a allegory? As an opportunity for an anecdote? Suppose everyone views the world differently. Let's have a test.
Try to answer
You
this.
there? Take a look at this. Between A and B, which line seems longer? They're the same.
This is it.
You do know.
That's correct. Seems your eyes see the truth. It's an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly and some do not. It's strange how they view the same image differently. Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. Wow, really? Anium-kun seems kind of smart still. I can't get over the fact that's my last name in this game. It's great.
Nice going.
Let's go, knowledge. How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It's all mere cognition. There is no proof that the world each of us sees is the same.
I see.
Isn't that like a thing? Like, there's like certain people that like believe that like they are the only ones on the earth and everybody else is just a figment of their imagination. That's such a bleak way to look at everything, I feel. Hey, where are you right now? I'm still in the classroom. I'm still in school, the meta staircase later classroom. I think we should head to the palace today. I haven't decided. That's something we were other day when we were in the palace. Maybe it's because I haven't been moving around as much as I feel like I'm getting weak. So probably gonna run into some tough shots sometimes trying to get stronger too. Science said perfect for training. You want to get your blood pumping. Confidants will send invitations to spend time with them by EM. Some messages will be important. You can accept the invitation.
Okay.
I want to go to the palace today. I believe it went to you. Decide later. Think carefully about who you spend your time with. Let's hang out with Ryuji. Be sure to change your gym clothes first. This place brings back memories. This is my secret training spot, or was, back when I was on the track team, which I've been thinking about trying to run again. Fighting in that other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to. I just felt lame. Just started thinking maybe I need to build my muscles again. Anything's gotten better than this flimsy body, right? Plus maybe they'll be able to help out a little more. Counting on you. Totally going to wreck your expectations. I mean that in a good way. Anyways, you're acting like it's only me who's gotta be doing this. You're getting in on it too.
Come on, man.
Don't look so surprised. Why'd you think I had you go and change into that? It'd be pointless if I was the only one getting super fast, right? Alright, I'm gonna do some knee lift sprints. You're stuck with the normal ones. That wasn't a knee lift sprint. I ran around the school with Ryuji. Damn, my legs are all tight. Before Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing this school had going for it. But it all changed after he got our coach fired and took over as the sub.
Damn it.
That bastard, right from the very start, he was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us crazy workouts, then when we couldn't do them, he'd add even more on top of that. Day after day, it was nothing but that bullshit. He was going after me especially. He knew I was the kind of guy who'd fight back. My time dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. Then on top of that, he brought up my parents. What about them? Truth is, my mom's the only one I got. All my dad did when he was still around was drink. Sometimes he'd even beat me or my mom. Oh. These characters, man. Oh, their struggles are so real. Like, they aren't ridiculous. They aren't obnoxious. They're real. Don't know how he found out, but he told the whole team. And I guess I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it though. He called it an act of violence and shut the team down. Thanks to that, the other guys in the team treat me like some kind of traitor. And they ain't wrong, because of me they all lost their shot at the championship. Do you want to go back? The track team? Nah. How could I after that? Come on, don't ask me tough questions like that. I'm not very smart, you know. Anyways, it doesn't matter now. That's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. That's what we're gonna do. Build the future. We gotta think positive thoughts, brother. Brother! Nice.
Alright. Alright!
Come on, we're all warmed up, right? How about another run? By the way, you're actually pretty good at running. Not as good as me, though. Holy crap, my legs are shaking. Don't collapse on your way home, man. Ryuji. What's up? You get home okay? Didn't trip or anything? But man, I'm out of shape. Felt like I could barely drag my damn legs up the station steps. That's what never happened back then. I should have kept up my running. You're already fast enough. I guess, but at least my legs heal enough that I can actually run again. But it brings back memories, so I kind of been avoiding it. Pretty rusty, but even if it got kind of rough, I had fun. You hear I get some friendly competition too, plus we get to talk. So yeah, I'll catch you later. See ya. Friends, we love it.
Hey.
Just because you seem taking school seriously doesn't mean I'm not keeping an eye on you. Got it? I'll know what's what as soon as I see your grades. I want to improve your turnover and make studying your second best habit after breathing.
Oh, yeah.
You can get rid of all the crap upstairs, alright? That room needs good cleaning anyway. Is this a sign that we can finally clean up the room?
Hey! Oh! Oh!
Yeah!
Okay.
Nice.
That's incredible. Yeah.
TV. Wait, that TV says Sunny on it. Hey, Sunny! Come watch on the Sunny TV.
Well then. Hey!
Read the book. Introducing Young Ninjaya as you've never seen it before.
Oh!
Finished reading. Batting cages by the grocery store and the bathhouse in the alleyway. With that much variety, maybe living isn't as bad as it seems. Nice. God, it says like life simulator. You've got to, if it tickles the same like satisfaction as like The Sims does, where you spend your free time like, you spend your free time doing stuff like leveling up your reading ability or your, you know, kind of has that same good vibe. Anyway. Oh. Guess you're getting yourself a job. Those job magazines they have at the train station are useful. Maybe I'll swing by the Shibuya Underground and pick one up after school. Then again, works for losers. I hope I find something easy. Man, we need cash. Sure, but why bring that up now? Well, we can get all sorts of weapons and meds and stuff now. We can't actually buy it without some dough. So, we'll earn some. Oh, like it's that easy. We could get part-time jobs. I don't know, do we have to? Oh, Ushimaru's looking this way. Sorry, gotta drive out of the chat for a sec. Bye. Job magazines at the Shibuya station. Okay. See if we can find where these job things are. A lot of this is under construction, looks like, almost. I guess this isn't where I had to go. Bunch of stores, but I don't... Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's apply for customer service job.
Whoa.
Nice. Okay. Got it. I wonder who can level up here. Maybe it's Sojiro? Maybe? Oh wait, no, it's the doctor. Cool.
Well... Huh?
Regular medicine won't do the trick. And my reasons. I've never actually seen this game before. Welcome in, Shy Guy. It's a long one, but it's interesting. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It like I've been talking about how it marries together all of my like favorite bits of different games that I like. I'm probably gonna go before I spoil something for you. Yeah. No, totally. I totally understand. I 100% recommend you play it. But I like that because I like Zelda, Dungeons and Zelda. It puts that bit into it. I like Pokemon, how it kind of has that turn-based combat. This game has that too. I like The Sims and how you have kind of these life bits, life simulation. It has that. It kind of just has a little bit of everything, and it really good story, and it just does it all very, very well. And I've been just addicted so far. And I've only been playing for about 7 hours. The game is really long too. It's like 140 hours long from what some friends have told me. So there's a lot of content here, and yeah, I would 100% recommend so far. I've been enjoying it immensely. Where's your camera? I just decided not to do face cam today, especially since like the setup I have for the capturing the console that I'm playing it on is a little bit awkward. So I'd be facing away from the camera the entire time anyway, so. Oh, she locked the door.
What are you trying to do?
Not that I care, of course. It's gonna dispose that medicine anyway. I got a little too carried away with it. Tell me, why would a high schooler yourself be so interested in that medicine? It's very strange indeed. You don't seem very athletic, so what exactly are you up to? It's for my exams.
Huh?
Exams. Oh, your entrance exams for college? Also, hi, Silo. Good to see you. So you're looking to improve your concentration, reduce fatigue? That's not the best idea, if that's what you want to do.
Take care.
Good luck with that. I have an obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? I need that medicine. Really annoying, you know that? Medicine is really expensive. So something a high school can get his hands on costs as much as a car. Got it? So how about you just go home? I'm not leaving. Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I admit I've been looking for a young person around your age to help me out, but I haven't been able to find one even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? What would I be doing? Do you want to do it or not? Yep. Okay, then you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Oh my god. Hang on, I'll be right back. Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest from an autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you. Oh my god.
Did you change your mind?
What, aren't you gonna take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. If I don't drink this, Takemi probably won't sell me her medicine. Well, go on. Bottoms up.
What?
He drank that fast. Can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter yet sour, it's beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Wow, still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. Whoa. Yeah, that's what he gets for drinking it. So game over, I guess. I miss your beautiful face. I will be doing face cam again pretty soon. I know that like December 5th I have my subathon coming up, and we'll have camera on for that, obviously, because there's challenges and stuff that'll be associated with that. So. Oh, he didn't die. Good.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now?
Oh, she's talking now.
By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
I'm not out of my mind.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming.
Oh god. The new Spider-Man movie is going to be coming out near my birthday in December. Ooh, when's your birthday? And are you going to go see it when it comes out? Like near your birthday?
Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up.
Hoping to?
I don't want the
Nice.
general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Got it.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
I made a deal with Takemi. Whoa! My birthday's the 16th. The 16th, got it.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Nice, new
Thou
connection.
hast acquired a new vow.
Yo.
With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained
With the
wings
birth of the
blessing
death
that shall
persona.
lead
That's
to
a
freedom and new
that's an
power.
oxymoron, isn't it? Feels like it is anyway. Yo.
All right.
Fusing personas will death or yeah, let's go.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig.
Okay. I guess that's
I have
fair.
to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care.
I feel like cooperating in the Shade clinical trials increased my guts. Nice. I'll take that.
Hey.
I'll contact you when I'm prepping for the next clinical trial. Nice. Put together some compensation by then for efforts if you're not getting that in writing. Base teachers also getting some new medicine the next time drop by when you're ready for it. Fine by me. Good to hear. They're pretty close, right? You might feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your way home.
All right, take
Not
care.
really in the mood right for an autopsy, so take care of yourself. Gotcha. Silo, if you're here on the 6th, if I stream on the 16th, I will sing happy birthday, as I do for everybody. Damn, it's raining. Looks like the rumors about our expulsion are spreading fast. Seems like it. I guess we did have a pretty big confrontation with him. Doesn't matter though, we're gonna turn the tables. Everyone will be totally surprised if we can change Kamoshida's heart. I doubt they believe we were responsible though. That's okay. Always surprised how mature you are. Either way, we can't worry about what other people are saying about us. I know that. At this rate, we're just gonna get expelled. We gotta pull this shit off no matter what.
Lady Ann's right. Don't think about unnecessary stuff right now. Just focus on changing Kamoshida's heart.
You got a minute? Something I want to ask you. Come here, let's have a chat. Okay. Talk. Talk with me. You're being unusually well behaved. You asked me to, man. You asked me to talk with you. Let's talk.
Yo.
There's a lot of things I want to ask you. I'll clean up, so just wait there.
Hey, how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you?
I'm not.
Good. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later. As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
Be glad to.
Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade. Huh?
Okay. Sounds interesting.
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
This is between me and Sojiro. Seems to be closing slightly. Oh, here we go again. Bye, Silo. I'm not your father. Have a good night.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hierophant persona,
Hierophant.
I have obtained
Okay.
the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom
The
and new
Hierophant.
All right.
I'll be counting on your help.
I love that song.
I owe you one.
Gotta say, I'm glad you catch on quick with stuff. It makes my life a lot easier. Just keep doing what you can and don't cause any trouble, alright? Got it.
Oh.
Glad to hear it. For today, though, just make sure you lock the place up. Don't go too crazy with stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to
I'm
go
gonna head
overboard.
back then.
See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. There was overseas drama on TV last night. I only started watching partway through, and now I'm totally hooked. I want to start watching from the beginning now. I wonder if there's anything I can borrow season 1. How about the video rental shop on Central Street? If you become a yearly member, you can borrow as many DVDs as you want. Oh, they're pretty big chains. They probably have a thing, so I'll stop by later.
That's incredible.
Video rental shop on Central Street. They must be in the giant building right in front of the bookstore. Being able to borrow as much as you want sounds tempting. Let's check it out when we have the time. Alright. 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 Guess we have the same train transfer. I am a bit bumped, but I wonder if we'll be okay going at this pace. Why don't we just go to the palace today? I don't have any regrets. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea. We got a couple days to get some stuff done, but we're running out of time to get back in. So it'll be a good idea to go back.
Let's go.
This sucks.
Rain's seriously getting on my nerves.
Okay, let's
Alright,
go.
let's go. Whoa.
I'm itching for action. Let's do this.
Alright. I think it was this one.
We're here. Let's continue on.
I just remember they said, don't go too far. We might want to not do this. I'm like, alright, I'll leave. But
Joker.
I'm ready now. We're all healed up. We're good.
Wait, was that the gym?
Of course, there's a statue of himself in the gym.
I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
Yeah, that's it.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
Just you wait.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off.
Oops.
Just as that aide said, this place is a holy ground for our great king Kamoshida. It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
You will pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida with your lives.
I knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down.
All right.
Look, he's trying to do something. It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
Struggle all you wish.
I guess we should just guard this turn.
Hear and obey the word.
Looks like what he was doing.
Prepare.
Damn, okay.
Sona.
Ravage now!
Just gotta find that weakness. Not electricity. Fire? Nope.
I don't see a weakness.
Don't see one. Alright. Cool.
Struggle all you wish.
Out of the way!
Sure.
Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
Alright.
Blocks the sleep. Bruh. Gotta guard again.
Obey the word of the Lord.
Okay.
Come!
Let's try curse.
Hear and obey.
Not really. Alright, I'm going to heal him.
Struggle all you
Oh.
Persona! Woo! That was nuts!
Sure. Hang on.
I don't see a weakness.
try to sleep again? No, it just blocks it. Okay. Permanently blocks it. Good to know, I guess.
You're mine.
Just do that again. There we go. Resist. I forgot about that. May as well. Guard again. Okay. It's a good idea to guard there. Okay, he's out of ammo. There we go. Nice. Alright. Yo! Nice. Certain there's nothing up there. Okay. Cool. Let's try going in here, I guess. Treasure. No? Okay. Found a corner.
How suspicious.
A secret door.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Nice.
Focus.
Cool.
3 enemies. Let's do it. Use wind to hit its weak. I don't see a weak
So
spot.
wind and then nothing. Alright. Cool. Nice. I'll use heal on him.
Thanks.
Ow. That's a weakness.
Go, give me more!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Did it, Skull?
Just stay there.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Me am really in soup now. Do what you want. Me am ready if you want to grill me, so I'll make you into soup. Me was talking in metaphors. Me really hoping the soup is metaphor too, but since ancient times human feared and respected gods and spirits, so why me in the situation? Why me at your mercy? Times have changed.
I am thou, thou art I.
Me am Kelpie. Stock full. Blah. I'll get rid of this guy. Hey AC, good to see you. How's it going? Welcome on in.
Okay. I can feel it.
Hope it's going well for you, my friend. Doing good, you? I'm doing pretty well myself. I think
That's pretty shady.
Joker.
the only thing is a little bit hungry, so I might take a sec here and grab something to eat. But aside from that, I'm doing all right. It's been vibey. Jill just got off work until next week. Yo, that's awesome. You got something going
This room
on?
seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
That's. Come on, follow me.
All right. Yeah, I'm getting old. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
What is
I know the feeling. Trust me.
Just what I thought. A will seed.
Will seed?
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Should I try explaining that again?
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Is it really okay to take it?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
Oh. I'm waiting for like the boulder to drop up from the ceiling and like start chasing us. Okay, never mind. Red lust seed. Ooh. Birthdays this weekend. That's awesome. Happy early birthday. I'm
nice. The will seed
good
is
time to
ours.
take some time off, I think, for sure. My birthday is next Saturday.
I guess
So
nothing happened?
There are more of these around here
It's
somewhere.
it's that time of the year, you know? Yeah.
As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell him or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can. Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat.
Mm-hmm. Yes, my birthday's next Saturday, and I'm gonna be doing a.
Seem like a cat.
I'm gonna be doing a subathon on Sunday for my birthday, which I'm excited about. Oh, you recover SP. Okay. We're getting old. Oh no, 100%. Yep. I believe me, it is something that I'm used to getting at this point. People on the Twitch love to say like, hey, old, you know, like that that episode of, or like the SpongeBob movie when they like see King Neptune and his head's bald and they all go bald. It's like that for me, but except instead of bald, they're screaming old. Pretty much. I don't have a lockpick, so I can't get that treasure. I'm been forced to go out with my family. I try to usually go out with my family on my birthday to like a restaurant, you know, because then it's like, I mean, it's a free meal, number one, but like, I also just like getting food because food's really good. So.
You notice?
Oh, of course.
Okay, let's go.
Oh no, there's a powerful looking shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
I guess.
Alright, this one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Don't waste the bullets. Alright.
Persona! Ravage them!
I just want to try and get some sleep. I only get like 2 hours. Oh, yeah, no, totally. That makes sense to me. Get some sleep, you know? Especially if you have a whole week, like, you know? Seems like a good opportunity. Technical. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. That was not good.
That's a big help.
Persona! Tough!
Let's do this!
Technical. Let me see if I'm lurky. Sounds good, AC. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy stream. Thank you.
Let's go.
Alright, bye. Dude. Sleep. Nice. Technical. Aha. There we go.
One enemy, but it's pretty strong.
Oh, and it just replaced itself? Alright, fine.
Persona!
Haha.
Only one more. Let's go.
Heal you up. Excellent. Go to sleep. Nice.
They're losing the whole edible, Joker.
All out attack.
Okay, guys.
Oh, great. Alright.
Persona! There!
Haha.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
There we go. Okay.
Nice work, team.
Jeez, man. That worked well.
Courses through me.
I'll take it.
Woohoo! That was hairy.
I'll recover. Cool. Yo, that's a cool camera angle.
Dude!
I'm digging this. This is neat. Oh, the art style, the angles. Oh, I'm digging everything about this so far. Yo, this is cool. This is cool. Cool. I did see that. Guess far as I can go here.
The head shadow's bad news.
I can feel it.
Okay, I got all the things I needed there, I think.
I can feel it.
Oh, okay, so we can go up into... Oh, there's treasure up there. No, we gotta go in from the inside, I guess. Makes sense.
Focus.
I bet you it's through here. I betcha. Yup.
There's a treasure chest.
Knew it. Was there anything else back in here? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Because there is like a little room here.
Focus.
Hmm? Then.
Can sense a will seed. Alright, well.
Wait!
Oh god.
Hmm?
So I don't think I want to go in
Then.
here quite yet.
Focus.
Hey, hey!
Wait. Cool. Up we go. This is what I mean, where it's like this part of this game feels a lot like Zelda, where it's like it's got them elements of kind of like dungeon crawling.
Focus.
I did see grappling hook. There we go. Haha.
One of Kamoshida's will seeds, huh?
Nice.
Yes, that's a second will seed.
I'll take that.
I have something.
Nothing in this room. Okay. So that was all that was for. Although... Nah. Okay. Cool. We got it. So that means now we just gotta go down here.
Feel it.
And we just gotta keep going.
It's somewhere.
I see.
Well, first of all, got that. Oh, these statues are like, oh, gross. This guy's gross.
See it.
Huh?
All right. It's an elevator. All right.
Yeah. I have something.
So many things. Oh.
This has to be a joke.
This is not a dead end. We can walk right through this pain area. Aha. Knew it.
Huh.
You notice?
Actually...
That's wild. Okay. Nice.
See it.
Aha.
Oh, nice observation.
Wonderful. Big brain. There's a door over here too, isn't there? This door won't
We
open.
can't get through here.
But I can break that.
I can feel it.
Welcome back, Tori.
Focus.
We're infiltrating the palace today. Well, right now, anyway.
Do you think...
This creep, he's got statues
I get it now.
of, like, girl bodies to hold up his pillars. It's really kind of gross. I just was like, oh. Ugh. Makes me so upset. I'm frustrated. I'll test online or just how fast can I search PowerPoints. Yeah. I can relate to that, for sure. Alright, I open that door.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Show me your true form.
Nice. I just say I'm pretty fast at it. See, and that's what matters. Like, I mean, like, I remember I had a professor one time who was like, when he teaches his graduate level classes, he makes them like open note, open internet, open everything except asking someone else. If that makes sense. Because his whole philosophy was like, in the real world you're gonna have access to all these things anyway, so, you know. And I kinda like that. It's a little more realistic, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Which is kinda nice.
Easy win. They were nothing.
But, at the same time, I also understand why they don't, because they want you to, like, know how to, you know, they want to prove that you can solve stuff on your own. Like, I get that.
I can see it.
As long as your info is correct and based on the fact, it doesn't really matter where it's coming from. Yeah, see, it's like, I'm of that mindset, right? Like, you know,
I can see it.
Research is the best way to learn stuff, generally. So I've always been on that camp where it's like, yeah, it's important to know that you prove that you know what you're doing, but at the same time, like...
Oh no! There's a powerful...
At the same time, like, I get why, like, you know, it's beneficial to, like... Is this the same one?
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Yeah, okay.
You're mine.
At the same time, I get why it's important to, like, you know, have that, just to say, like, hey, you know, like, it's okay if you don't know and you just use the internet, because, like, you're gonna do that in real life. So.
No, Skull. You're
Sleep. Ha ha ha. Technical.
knocked down. That was incredible.
All out attack. Nice. Heal him. Haha, let's go. Is that a butt? What? Oh, in the background? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, this dude. It's because it's the same guy. It's Kamoshida. In the background, like in his palace up here in these upper levels, he has his statues are like female bodies. Like creep, you know? Gross. Not a fan. Ooh. There we go.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
Nice. Honestly, that's how I felt. I was like, don't like that.
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
Somewhere. Maybe a safe room. Safe room. Safe room. Safe room. Safe room. Safe room. Okay.
This looks useful. Come on.
I can feel it.
All right, I see that over there. I'm totally gonna judge people on cars. Yeah, he's not a great guy. I'm not a fan of him either. So, Tori, I'd say your assessment is correct. So, okay. So it keeps treasure marked on the map, so I know where the treasure is if I come back here with stuff necessary for it. Which is good. Always correct. Yeah, I agree with that assessment.
Feel it.
Show me your true form.
Okay.
Persona. Ravage them.
Weakness.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. Go down.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
This'll end you.
My brain is full of. Oh God, why? Trust me, I had the same reaction as you.
They were too
I
weak
was
to bother with.
not very happy about that.
Show me your true form.
Less attacks will shut it down.
So fire will take it out. Okay.
Witness my resolve. Zoro. It's almost scary how good I am.
He's got a gun. All of them have guns now, yeah. Kaboom! Nice.
A spectacular victory.
Yeah, so while you were gone, we found out that certain enemies, I think they're called disaster shadows or something like that. If you can kill them in one turn, they'll blow up like a bomb and take out all the other enemies in the back. Which I think is kind of cool. I think that's kind of neat.
Okay.
It's a cool little like design
That was
thing.
a little too easy.
Seeing gun alongside their item menu things is really funny to me. It is. Welcome on in, Little Miss Bagels, by the way. I always thought that was really goofy too. Like persona attack, also just gun. It's just like, oh. You don't have to take him out one turn. You don't. Okay. I just remember it. I thought it said you had to take him out in one turn. Otherwise, well, okay. Not as by take him out in one turn. I didn't mean like take him out in one turn or they won't explode. I meant take him out in one turn or they won't attack. I think that's what it said something about how like if you don't attack them, they won't attack you or something like that.
Shadow's bad news.
The purple blue. Yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
The frames. Oh, another one of these guys, I swear.
It's time. You're mine.
They attack if you attack them unless you crit them or hit their weakness. Got it. Okay.
You're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Do it!
Finish him!
Ooh. Oh, okay. Heal up.
That's a big help.
Good. Oh. Yeah. Good. Yo, look at him go. Nice. I'm getting a lot of sooty body armor.
We cleaned up. Let's keep.
Relax, Joe.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Where'd you go? There he is.
Show me your true
There we go.
form.
Okay. I just was spamming the X button. I'm like, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's one of these guys.
I don't
Where's
see
their...
weakness.
Oh, no weakness.
Persona! Ravage them!
Curse.
That was incredible, Joker!
Do it!
What's your favorite song so far? I like Last Surprise. Like, of the songs that I've loved, I love Last Surprise. I love, songs we haven't heard yet. I love Rivers in the Desert. That's a really good song. This song's pretty good. I also like, I think my favorite song on the soundtrack is the song called Alley Cat. And it plays during, like, confidant scenes and stuff like that. I really, really love that one. Okay. There we go.
Nice work, team.
Cork bark.
Okay.
Nice.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Yeah, so I mean, I love the soundtrack of this game. It's very well done. There's a lot of, like, highlights on it. I haven't heard everything yet, though, because I haven't properly played all the way in. But I've definitely listened to the soundtrack on my own and added a bunch of them to my playlists and stuff like that, so...
I can feel it.
I definitely am enjoying, like, it's the kind of thing where it's like, you start, like, a song starts playing that you like, and you just kind of, like, start tapping your toes to it, like, yeah, and then you just kind of get into it. That's kind of where I've been recently. Oh, okay, I guess we'll not go that way.
I can see it. Damn it.
Okay.
Hey, look.
Joker.
Has to be a
I don't
hidden
think
room.
that's it.
An enemy has the key.
Indeed.
No way, man.
Key is for this tower, so it has to be one of the shadows room around here and have to be a relatively high ranking one.
That settles it.
Okay, back down we go. I guess. Even though I just killed a bunch of dudes down here.
Show me your true form.
Let's go.
Alright, this one's weak against curse skills.
Curses.
Persona.
Got it.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
Rainbow windows. I love stained glass windows. They're actually honestly like they're pretty well like placed in this building. I think like the palace. I like Red. You were I don't know if you were here when I was saying it, but like we went through that
Easy win.
part
They were nothing.
where like we were climbing around the outside of the palace, you know? And I was just like geeking out because I thought it looked really, really cool. Does say a lot. What does he say a lot?
Use wind to hit its weak
So
point.
those are wind.
Weak to fire skills.
Fire. Okay. Looking cool, Joker. Yeah, I swear that's a meme. How much he says it.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Did you say something about me? I was just saying, like, I was talking about how much I liked, I was saying how much I liked the design of this palace. Like, how there was like I was doing that part where you're like jumping around the outside of it, and I was just like geeking out. I'm like, this place looks so cool. Weird thing to geek out about, but
Curse attacks won't hurt it.
oh, for God's sakes. All right, fine. There we go.
He's so gorgeous looking thing.
Okay.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Please let me live.
Is this okay? What do you think?
Yeah! Victory!
Yeah, my SP's not doing too hot right now.
Alright.
But it's kind of been like that. Let me just... Yeah. Okay. But I've got to find this key, apparently. I don't know where the key is. Oh, that's probably the guy right there.
Show me your true form.
Right there. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Sona. Ravage them.
Resistant to curse. Wind is normal.
Persona.
Weak to electricity.
Nice going, Skull.
There we go. About fire. Resistant to fire. Ooh.
Let's go. That's not
About
right.
gunfire. Why not? Ooh, nice. Alright, I'll heal her. That should do it. Wonderful. Haha.
I leveled up. New move. What do you think?
What does that do? Increases attack for 3 turns. Okay. Boop, boop, boop,
Alright.
boop. I like that song too. As weird as it sounds.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
We defeated.
Like it sounds really weird to say, but it's like even that song is like entertaining. You know? It's like, yo.
Wow, that shadow was this one's weak against curse skills.
I did not mean to do that. That was unfortunate.
This one's weak against curse skills. Persona! Take this! Impressive.
Go. I like a good and refreshing end of battle. Yeah, and I feel like this game does it really well.
You did it, Skull!
Yeah, there we go. So now I can do that. Kaboom! Like I just like this tune right here is just, it's nice and kind of like funky, you know.
All right.
It's just satisfying to listen to.
Okay, we're done. Let's go.
And I think that's what's important in a good like battle theme, is that it's nice to listen to. I think another game that does that somewhat well is Pokemon. I always feel like I feel very satisfied with myself when I finish it. Yeah, okay. When I finish a battle in Pokemon.
Joker.
We need 2 eyes for. Oh, I thought I was done.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
That one less attacks will shut it down.
Fire.
Persona!
I have a fire guy, right?
Kiss it. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
I don't have. I'm gonna pass to her.
Go.
Not over yet. I'll get him. Persona!
There we go.
Marvelous.
Cool.
It exploded. Yeah! Victory!
All right. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Gotta go watch Kira fight Yali. Have fun. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Red.
For real?
Huh. Well, our SP is really not looking hot. I should see if I have any SP items.
Well,
No, just a healing item.
what are your thoughts?
I think we're gonna have to pull out
Let's go.
today, because I've got what? I've got like nothing. Morgana's got nothing. On's got nothing. Ryuji has all the SP, but I think it's just because all the things we've been fighting have been weak to electricity. And I think we're gonna have to dip out and come back again like the next day. So. But hey, at least we're close to where we need to be to come back the next day.
Oh, changed your mind?
Again, we're making progress. That's what's important.
Yes!
That's what's important. And I really like I've fallen in love with this game because of like
You're back.
because of the fact that, and I've said this several times on the stream now, but it's like it combines together all these different things. Like it combines together like life simulation. It adds it does like it, you do life sim, you do Zelda, you do Pokemon. It really does kind of like bring everything together. It's this guy Cromie, he's not Cromie. I messed up my sleep schedule up so bad, started a bunch of new so out. Good night, Tori. No? Okay.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Let's study. Full-on government name. I mean, yeah, I guess so, huh? Have you ever been to Gigolo Arcade? Is it Gigolo Arcade on Central Street? Central Street. Gigolo, you mean the arcade next to the convenience store? I thought it was against school regulations to go to the arcade. Besides, I heard that some delinquent hangs around there. Was there a game I want to play or something? Sure, they sell this overseas juice brand there. It's supposed to help with drowsiness. My grades have been slipping lately, but I'm scared of the delinquent. Why does it seem like products that come from overseas always work? Maybe it's the unique taste. There's a delinquent, huh? Well, compared to Shadows, he shouldn't be any trouble. The school store is always out of yakisoba pan, no matter to what time I go. I only get some even once. Oh, don't you know? It's always sold on Mondays, but it's usually sold left over on Fridays. Are you serious? Might be able to finally get some yakisoba pan today.
Hey!
Yes, there's a lot in this world you can only get for a limited time or during certain seasons. Now I want some too.
Wow!
Want to try some? I'll come with you. I love how just like this game is all about eavesdropping. You just eavesdrop at everybody. Also, welcome back, Cave. I don't know if I said that, but...
Hey!
What are we doing today? Are we going to the palace? If we are, I'll need to gather everyone. We'll respond later. What are you doing right now? Amy going to the palace today? I'm still hanging in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Let's decide later if we want to hang out with Ryuji. I kind of want to see what this yakisoba deal is. It said school store. I don't even know where that is. Got to the final boss in Wiz and it's too hard, so now I'm here. Hi! Maybe I have to go to where like the little like bread icon is. Oh, it's the gym teacher. Oh god.
What do you want?
50 HP. Dang, I got rich fast. Alright. Let's go talk to Ryuji. Why not? How about it? Currently drawing icons for my... What game stuff are you talking about?
Yo.
Let's hang out. Calm down.
Wanna get going?
Let's hang out with Ryuji again. Halloween game. Ooh. Just want to move better, but I just can't. I was training for nationals back in the day, but now I totally suck balls. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Nakoka Takeshi. Running, huh? I saw you from the window. What, you gonna try to come crawling back to the track team? Huh? Hell no. Speaking of which, this was your secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. You know us, the former track team. We don't even have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. Let's not fight. We ain't fighting. Yeah, this ain't even close to a fight. Not even close. Hold on, aren't you that transfer student? You really gonna hang around with this loser? Better watch out, he'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way, like father, like son, right? Now that's some scary shit. That don't got anything to do with this. Calm down, Ryuji. You're right. Look back then, I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. Beating is the impossible exercises, but we put up with all of it for the track team. But no, you had to go and F it all up. Man, I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammate. That's all I have to say to you. I'm out of here. Damn. I really smacked him when he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. But you know, you actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man. Yeah, I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper.
Alright.
Nice. Let's see. So in place of trying to place the text on the bottom of the card with icons, so in place of saying keep and use when needed, or no discard, or no trade, or no steal, just be icons. Takes up less space and leaves more room for important text. That's cool. Now they're just arguing with each other. I should stay out of it.
See ya.
Yo, it's me. Good to talk. I might want to thank you again for today. I owe you one, man. I get so pissed off some days. I really gotta work on that. Balance is not the answer. Exactly. We're trying to solve my problems, punching them no better than the guys we're trying to stop. Besides, if I started again, you get in trouble this time. I gotta wonder what they were arguing about. Ham outsider. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep. Okay. Don't forget to massage your legs.
Ah, you're back.
That palace thing sure is impressive. I mean, it only exists because of how effed up Kamoshida is, right? Seems like it. So creepy. Honestly, it's so hard to believe that a place like that even exists at all. It don't matter if you believe it or not, though. This opportunity just kind of fell onto our laps. We ain't got a choice but to reach out and grab it. You're right, let's place all our bets on changing his
Sounds
heart.
like those. You know, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for you, too. If you want to overturn your current situation, you can't let this chance go to waste.
So, getting used to the city? A little. I see. I'm not gonna be... You're the only one here at night, so I'm not gonna bother saying correct or anything like that. As long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind if you stroll the streets in the evenings. Oh, thank God.
You got that?
Okay. What's this game about? Welcome in, GG Void. This game is... the core concept of this game is that, like... you're a bunch of teenagers called the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, and you're able to go into the mind of like horrible people and, you know, battle through, you know, their messed up view of the world, kind of like a dungeon in a way, and then you're able to defeat them and then cause them to have a change of heart and confess all the awful things they've been doing. So it's an RPG game basically, and yeah, that's kind of the basics of it. So that's why we're trying to steal this guy on the upper right there, Kamoshida. He's a PE teacher that of the school that we're at that abuses his students and like caused a girl to jump off the roof, and like just an awful guy. So we're trying to make him confess to everything that he's done so that he gets like fired and yada yada yada. So it's pretty interesting, I think, because I like because it combines together a lot of different things. Like the dungeons are kind of like Zelda. There's turn-based combat, which kind of reminds me of Pokemon, and then there's like the day-to-day stuff, like what I'm doing right here in between. That's sort of like kind of like a Sims or something like that, where you're going around and like leveling up skills and connections with people and that kind of stuff. And by leveling up your skills and connections with people, you get extra benefits for the combat. And so there's a lot of like strategy about who you talk to and what benefits and bonuses you get and that kind of stuff. It's interesting.
Huh. Well,
let's see. Making coffee. Glad to see you at least understand that much. The store's not the busiest around, but I'm real particular about how we do things here. And I'll kick you out, no question asked. You serve a bad cup. Got that. let me tell you, So-chan definitely does things right with his coffee. Goes so well with his special curry, I can't help but order the set meal every time. What can I say? Each of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored to them. Can you tell me the keys to that wonderful flavor? I'd like to make it at home sometime. Sorry, that's a trade secret. You're free to try and guess based on the taste, though. Cheapskate, keeping secrets from me even though you already know your food's already stolen my heart. Okay, but a nice dessert then. It's only about 300 yen. When you run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being in food service is all about. Welcome.
Whoa.
You. Hello there. It's been quite a while, Sakura-san. I heard you opened up the shop, so here I am. I wouldn't have hurt to mention it to me, though. Huh, you got a real nice location here, right by the station and everything. Your order? No small talk? That's cold. Oh, but this smell sure brings back memories. You're still making that curry, huh? I guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir? Haha, so pushy. I just stopped in to say hi today. We'll be back soon again. Bye.
Jeez.
I don't know where he caught wind of this place. Who was he? Just forget about him. It's none of your business. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learned about bean types. You're not going to be any use to me if you can't pick up on the ABCs sometime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. I don't care about that stuff. Come on, you're supposed to play along. It's one of the core tenets of customer service. Either way, I'm going to teach you right. That way I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. Nice. Allows you to brew coffee.
Alright.
Cool. Can brew coffee at the counter in the lawn. Nice. You'll be unable to brew coffee during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Brew at night when the coffee gear is free. Oh, is it time already?
Well,
let's start closing up. No slacking off. Alright. Kindness points. Wonderful. Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. I forgot to ask you for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. A real hassle, let me tell you. Anyway, you done closing up yet? I'm gonna have you handle that from now on, so you better learn now. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you got the hang of it. Got it. Don't forget it. Once you a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you doing more chores. But man, not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anyhow, we'll get the routine ground into you. That way I might be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late. I haven't done much of anything on my days off. It's such a pain to put on makeup and I hate shopping, so I usually just end up lacing about the house.
Yeah!
Same here. Good thing there's home shopping. They always have the best stuff on Sundays. Oh, I know exactly what show you're talking about. They even sell surgical masks for when you're sick. I'll have to check it out tomorrow. It's so popular, they always sell it if you don't call the same day. Did you see the thing? I think I might have. I have to look at it again, though.
Morning.
I was showing off your little sub badges last night. I was like, yo. When did you send this to me? Oh, the world of Lemuria? That's what it was, right? I do kind of like that. It does look nice. I love that art style. The like noir art style, black and white. It's very, very nice. Very, very nice. I like it a lot. What up? Phew, made it on time. I gotta keep my strength up for stuff like this, so I was eating breakfast and left the house late. Anyways, I'm full of energy. I hope you let me run wild at the palace today. Of course.
Yeah!
See it hide after school, doing all I got. We're gonna make a beeline for the treasure. We're gonna go back in the palace today. But first, I am going to go and... Oh, Kamoshida Kun is really his element law more realistic. You kids are lucky to receive direct instruction from a world-famous athlete like him. Sports have been regarded as sacred things that invigorate people since ancient times. So much that an emperor himself even participated once. Mishima-kun, did you know the name of the Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics? It's Nero. It's good to throw yourself into club activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. That's it, you don't seem too into sports.
Do you know the answer?
Between music, theater, and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? Oh, goodness. I don't know. Nero was the guy that did the, like... He was the violin guy, right? Like, played the violin as Rome burned? Or am I thinking of someone else? Wait, I can check. Everyone guessed all of them, so I'm just gonna...
This is it.
Correct.
Correct. Nice. So Nero won all of the Olympic sports. He was just that good.
Nice going!
He was just that good. You should have taken a look at a Kamoshida's book.
No, no, no.
Music theme style. I did not see that. No. I'll have to listen to that in a second.
Let's go.
Hey, we're all here.
All right, I am going to run quick and grab a bite to eat. I still want to keep streaming, so I'm not going to end right now. I'm just going to go BRB. I actually did set up a little text link for it. Ready? No, I didn't. Not that one. That one. Boom. I'm just going to put that, like, right there. Sure, we'll put it right there. I will be back. I'm going to grab a bite to eat here quick. And I'll be back in probably less than 5 minutes. Probably only a couple minutes. We'll see. Okay, we're back at it again with the white vans. Oh god. Back at it again with the white vans. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
Here we go.
Time to work. Let's do this.
Is the theme good, Cave, for that area? I'm sorry, I just like came back at me and asked a question. I'm curious.
We're here. Now what do we do?
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The first move is ours.
There's a lot of them. Alright.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
These dudes are wind.
I missed.
Bruh. Of course you missed. There we go.
Less attacks will shut it. Use wind to hit its weak point. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit the
How's it going, Jonathan? Good to see you. It's been going good.
We can do it. 3 remaining. We can do
We've
it.
just been vibing. Very chill tonight because I think like we've kind of gotten to this point where like the story bit's done, so it's a lot of just like getting like gameplay going, you know, actually going through the whole like, you know, dungeon and doing stuff. So that's mostly what we've been doing.
No
As boring as that may sound, but I mean it's not been I've been enjoying it, but I think it's a little bit less like crazy and
Show me your true form.
investing, you know, investable. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you know what I mean. Like a little bit less like, oh my god, like this is so crazy. A bit more like just, you know,
Use wind to hit its weak point.
just chill, hanging out, getting stuff done to get to the point where we can further the story.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Yeah, it's been pretty chill. I'm eating, so that's why I'm. That's what's happening. Less surprises, exactly, yeah. A little bit less surprises. More just kind of getting stuff done. More grinding, exactly. Mm-hmm. That's really what's happening, it's just a bunch of grinding.
Alright. Piece of cake!
Which is fine, you know, I'm not against the concept of grinding. I think it's important, you know. So, I bet it's this guy up here. I don't know how to get up there, though. This over here. I'm gonna hot dogs. Apparently we had hot dogs and potatoes, but then I got up there, went out and got food, and there were no potatoes left. It's like, oh, I'll just have hot dogs then. That's fine.
Another one of these?
Damn. Okay.
That shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right? If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
Got it. Performing a specific attack while an enemy will status element will make it a technical. Okay.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Weak to electricity.
Persona. All right. We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Mobile timing's always fast. Oh, I know. Mobile's got a nice delay to it. All right.
Persona!
I don't really have one that'll do good here. Let's try this. Resist the curse.
Now or never, right?
Yeah, go! Yo, let's go. Pop off, man. Go for a nice hot dog with chili, cheese, and relish. I'm not a big relish guy. I'm also not a big sauerkraut guy. I can't do sauerkraut. My mom loves sauerkraut, but I can't do sauerkraut. I wish I could.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Okay.
But, yeah.
All right. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh? Somewhere.
Crazy tutorial tips, 10 hours in the game. I know, right? It's crazy. But what I think is even crazier is that, like, you know, 10 hours in the game, we're not even, like, what? We aren't even, like, even 10% of this game. Could also go first. What's a sausage po' boy? I can't go up on this side. Of course I can't.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move. This one's weak to curse attacks.
Aha!
Persona! You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Go down!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
That's what happened in Assassin's Creed. Be like 75% done with the game, and they're like, "Here's a new blow dart weapon. Here, shoot this test time." Yeah.
Okay.
I do like that it kind of is a little bit more hand-holdy, though. I'll be honest. Oh God.
That one is no joke. Be careful. It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. This one's weak against curse skills.
You did not mean to do that. Okay.
Witness my resolve. It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. This one's weak against curse skills. Let's go. It's almost
Critical
scary
hit.
How good I am.
Yeah.
All right. The baton pass made you stronger.
There.
Yeah.
Marvelous.
Aha.
A
Losers.
spectacular victory.
Okay.
I forgot. Po' boys
Now
are
let's hurry on.
more French sandwich things, like a sandwich with baguette, similar to sub. Oh, okay. I actually had one of those at Popeyes one time. I know Popeyes is an authentic food by any means, but I had it at Popeyes one time. It was a chicken po' boy. They don't have it anymore, which I'm sad about, but It was like
Well then.
chicken pickle and like a chicken tender, pickles and mayo, and in a toasted baguette. It was so good. I used to love that sandwich, and they got rid of it.
All right, let's go.
I was very sad, but I guess the chicken sandwich they have now is a little bit more of an upgrade, so I can't necessarily complain.
Treasure chest spot.
Dang it, man.
That one's strong. I don't advise it's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. This one's weak against curse skills.
Such was a bacon sandwich with pork. Usually they always made them with shrimp, oysters, turkey, chicken. Yeah, I've had the chicken one. I always forget to press the right button.
Everyone, watch your health.
I need to heal Joker, most importantly. I'm gonna put you to sleep. There we go. Haha.
Very smooth.
What? Oh. That's right, you're the one that's cursed.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona.
Nice.
Technical.
Give it woo.
Oh, she's down.
Taken out. Someone treat her. It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Heal.
You're going down.
Damn it. We don't have much health left.
Can't say I've had the Popeyes po' boys. I'll just say they're authentic enough. Yeah, I figured it was like good enough. I'm sure it's not like perfect, but I figured it's like good enough.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
There we go.
Your thoughts.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
Alright. Nice.
All right, level up.
Cool.
All right.
Alright. We need to auto recover. Open this. Revival bead. I'm assuming that's what you do to revive people. Doesn't take much to make. I'm just gonna stale bread. Got you. Yeah, no, it was. I enjoyed that sandwich a lot. I again, like, I think the chicken sandwich that they have now is better, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss it.
Show me your true form.
Haha. Another one of these guys.
Let's go. You're mine.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
It's time. Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
All right. Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona. Let's go, Captain.
Did it.
There we go.
Don't come back.
I love the art style of this game so much.
That was easy.
The cops.
But yeah, I don't know. I was laughing because I had a I was hungry this morning. Like after my stream last night, I went to sleep, and I woke up at like I swear it was like
Let's go.
I literally like slept for 4 hours, if my memory serves it correctly. Only 4 hours. And I was just like, alright. Then I tried to get back to sleep, and then I couldn't. So I was like, you know...
Seriously?
I was like, all right, like let me, you know, think about, you know, what to eat. And it's not like we don't have a lot in the house to eat right now, unfortunately. So I like I sat there and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do this. And I literally just like toasted some bread and I spread some mayo on one piece of bread, and then I just had like 2 pieces of turkey on the bread, and then it was a turkey sandwich, and that's all it was, just a turkey sandwich, nothing else. And it was a little bit plain, but it did the job. It fed me enough to get me to feel full enough to go to sleep again. Yeah, but I was laughing about it because I'm like, it's probably not the best idea to eat turkey like any more than I have to, considering I'm probably gonna be eating it like nonstop for the next week.
No.
Okay,
I
let's
bet you
go.
never imagine we're in the same room as him.
Whoa!
We found the treasure room. Let's go.
Whoa, what is this place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
That's the treasure. We finally found it. Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warn them. Tell them, we're going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a phantom thief would do!
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
He always says, I think.
That again? Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
All right,
This is it, huh?
let's do this.
That's the spirit. Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card. Well then.
Hey!
Well, let's see. We did Thanksgiving. When did you do Thanksgiving?
What do you want to do?
Alright!
Well done.
A microwavable calzone sounds really good. I would be really good. I love calzones. Like when I worked at the pizza place, calzones were like my. We made calzones, and I loved the calzones.
Yes.
They were always so good.
Okay.
You back home yet? I'm pooped. It hit me like a goddamn ton of bricks right when I sat down. Well, I guess we did walk pretty far in. I'm glad we found that treasure thing, though. So Kamoshida will turn into a good guy if we steal that, huh? Either way, it's up to you when we send the card. Call us over the hideout when you're ready. Got it. See ya.
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
Alright. I want to make equipment.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Level up proficiency, nice.
Well then.
Gotta love my internet poops on me. It happens so much, I know. It's annoying. I like, my internet's wired, right?
Okay.
Like, my internet's like literally like, you know, Ethernet and everything, and sometimes it just cuts out, and I'm just like, oh. Especially like, it always seems to happen for some reason when I'm in the middle of something, be it like, talking to a friend on a call or streaming or whatever. It never happens when I'm asleep. If it happened when I'm asleep, I wouldn't mind as much, but rooftop will work. Won't be locked though. Should always be fine. Got it. What's our plan for today? I'm still thinking.
Okay.
I want to make more lockpicks. Oh, I can't.
What's up?
Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. I can level up the clinic lady. Let's do it. Spring one sleeps the sleep that knows no dawn. Got any nap or at least some good old-fashioned caffeine in my system. I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
I need to level up my guts.
Okay, which one? Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
Let's see. I should buy...
That should work.
a couple of those.
Here you go. You want that one?
Couple of those.
Thanks. That should work. Here you go.
Cool.
Take care.
How's Morgana outside in the natural world? Well, Morgana is a cat, right? Like, right there. I don't know why they don't have the cat, like, picture for him when he's talking, and they have his, like, persona form, but they do. It's interesting. Alright, well, if we can't do that, I guess we should just go to the school. Is there a place that I could go that would... No.
Wait.
Let's see what we can find here. What is this store? Movie rentals. Bookstore.
What can I get you?
Charm. Okay. What is this? Beef bowl shop. Okay, that's the Velvet Room. The gym. Convenience store.
Hey,
Working at the convenience store costs 10 fast mission. Your charm will improve.
what do you want to do?
Take your time.
What do you want to do?
I'll work. How about it?
Are you?
Nice to meet you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I appreciate it.
Wow.
You had a lot of customers today. Hope you weren't too overwhelmed. We have a campaign where we give extra points on any day with a day of the month with a 7.
Nice to meet you.
Nanami Shibuya, I guess I'm your senpai. So what did watching me give you an idea of what to do? Perfectly. How promising. I'll be expecting great things of you. Let me give you one pointer. Remember where the barcodes are. That alone will save you a ton of time. How about I test you while we're on the subject? You know cow's milk, 777's brand chocolate milk. Can you tell me where the barcode is? Next company logo.
Good work today.
Every month, more customers come to the shop on dates that end with 7. By scheduling on these customers, you can improve your charm and earn more money than usual. Nice. So we work on days that end in 7, then I'll
Wanna
get
head back?
benefits. Cool. And make money. Nice. I like that. I'm glad the subway was repaired so quickly. It's been just one bizarre incident after another this year. Our country is going to hell. Aren't there any honest politicians out there? How can I have hope in a country like this? That's unfortunate.
You're back.
I don't mind if you use a coffee maker. Just clean up when you're done. Maybe I should read.
Yeah, make sure you close up.
Hey.
I swear this game is like Life Simulator. It's just kind of crazy to me how how you have to choose how to spend your time and everything.
Hey.
I missed 4 hours. Trust me, you didn't really miss anything. We've been really just grinding our way through the palace, Kamoshida's palace. Clearing all the rooms out and leveling up and yada yada. No, he has not gotten capped yet. We're gonna fight him soon. The only thing you missed was that Ryuji's dad is because we talked to Ryuji and his dad was a drunk and basically he abused his mom and him before he left, so it's just his mom living with Ryuji. And then we learned that what's it called? So with Ryuji, we learned that basically the Kamoshida guy came in and Ryuji was the star of the track team, but Kamoshida didn't want to do the track team. He wanted the volleyball team since he was a volleyball player. So basically he just pushed all of the track team to their breaking point, and Ryuji, punched him in the face because, he brought up his dad and said you're just like your dad or whatever. And then Kamoshida broke his leg and then disbanded the track team. So all the track team people don't like Ryuji for that reason because they blame him for losing out on everything. And yeah, that's pretty much all we missed. Everything else pretty much has been like my wife. What was the last thing you heard? I'll put it that way. I mean, okay, so Ryuji's dad was a drunk guy that beat them up, right? Like he beat up his mom and him, abusive, and he left. So it's just Ryuji and his mom now. And basically, before Ryuji was the star of the track team, but Kamoshida came in. He was a gold medalist, like volleyball player, and he was put in charge of the track team. He got the track team coach fired. And basically he just pushed the track team like he kind of did the volleyball team, but he wanted a reason for the school to get rid of the track team so he could make the volleyball team. So basically he pushed the track team until Ryuji snapped and, you know, said something. But Kamoshida knew about his dad, so it was like, you know, you're just like your dad, you know, gonna da-da-da-da, you know. So then Ryuji punched him because he was mad, and then Kamoshida said that was self-defense and then broke his leg so that he would never be able to be a track star again, and then disbanded the track team. And then the rest of the track team basically blames Ryuji for, you know, causing their team to be disbanded, and so he's really not liked by anybody in the school. That's pretty much all that's happened. All things considered, like everything else has just been grinding through the palace, so not much story related stuff has happened. Yeah, exactly. No, that's how I feel too. 100%. Not a very nice guy. Kind of a jerk. Let's go, leveled up. Proficiency. Nice. Guess what? I'm thinking going for a career in quiz shows. Can't wait for G. I know, honestly. They have so many stakes here. They were showing this movie called Tank Top Millionaire at the theater on Central Street. You mean the one where a boy rises from rags to riches by winning on a quiz show? Sheesh, you get way into those stories. How about studying for exams before you think about quiz shows? Oof, you got me there.
Oh.
Sounds like watching that movie can change your worldview. Watching movies in a theater sounds like a special experience. What kind of movies do you like? Comedy. Seriously? Well, that might actually suit you, surprisingly enough. When I turn back into a human, how about you and I make our comedic duo debut on a silver screen? Well, as much as I want to check out that movie to talk about, we gotta focus on Kamoshida for now. Don't end stream, don't worry, we're not. We'll be live for a little bit longer here.
Jeez.
I was reading the essays you turned the other day, and everyone's writing is so sloppy. I could care less indicates that you still have some cares left to give. It's I couldn't care less. I've seen this a lot these days where people are using the phrase differently from its real meaning. Reminds me of something. I've been hearing politicians saying my country, right or wrong. They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally used.
Answer this question.
Alright, Takamaki-san, can you tell me how its meaning has changed? Oh yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait! Huh?
Unquestionably supported. Nine months, let's go.
This is it.
Exactly.
I got it right, yo. In those 9 months, I changed so much. A lot has happened in the last 9 months. I agree. Says use more justified blind support in selection fiction social issues. Save me, thanks a bunch. Haha. Actual questions, I know. Yeah. From what I understand, there really isn't a penalty for like getting it wrong. It's more so just like getting it, you know, you get bonuses for getting it right. From what I understand anyway. When we send the calling card, we found the treasure thing we should get on it soon. Nah, I think we'll send the calling card after one more day. Actually, wait, no, we should, because I can't make any more lock picks anyway. I was like, I should make more lock picks.
We have to make them pay.
Let's do it. You can hit on. Yes, you can hit on almost all of the women in this game for some reason. And it's very weird. Like, some of them, yeah, sure. Like, if you want to romance on or some of the other, like, future party leaders, I guess that makes sense. But you can romance your teacher. You can romance your teacher, but you can't romance Ryuji. I don't know what's up. That's wrong. All that's left now is send the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it. Steal that bastard's heart.
Can I romance the hot? I don't know if you can romance her. That I'm not sure about. Palace will go away once you take the treasure. Make sure you've done everything you need to. Create all preparations before issuing the calling card. Once decision made, you'll return home and begin the next day at the palace. You won't be able to return to a palace after you've sent the calling card and obtained the treasure. Be sure not to miss any treasure caches. You can enter the palace and look for items or personas without sending the calling card. I'll be aware of the time remaining. You said all delays. It's like it's ridiculous. Like the amount of them that you're able to, that I feel like you shouldn't be able to, right? Like you can romance like all the a lot of adults for some reason, even though you're like 16 in this game, but you can romance like 30-year-old women. But you can't romance the dudes in your party. I think that's just kind of weird. I get there's like culture differences and everything, but I guess there was just one treasure chest, huh? Alright, I guess that's what we're gonna open on this visit. That's all I wanted to do, was make sure I got all the treasure.
Now let's push forward, Joker.
Okay.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Dang it.
Looking cool, Joker. Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot. It's impervious to gunfire. It's impervious to gunfire.
Let's go.
Ravage them!
Persona! I'll finish you. Impressive. This one.
I just passed out from his own head of bed. No worries. Sleep well.
Give it all you've got.
There we go. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Go.
You're mine.
You can't do this. Go on. How's that? Later.
Bye-bye.
We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
I just gotta open up the treasure. That's all I came here for. That's literally all I came here for.
Oh.
Wait, I knew there was another one somewhere. Hang on.
Hey.
It was at one of these staircases. Did you have his persona yet? I don't know if I did or not. The problem is that my my inventory is full. Like, you can only carry so many of them before you have to, you can do the whole fusion thing. So I think that's the problem, is that I don't have enough.
We're here. Now what do we do? Okay.
I don't have enough like space to get new guys yet.
I'll reveal your true form.
What is this? Now's our chance. So fire is its weak point.
Weak to fire. Yeah, because I'm carrying quite a few of them. But I think the thing that I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to I'll benefit from like fusing them into, fusing them together into stronger ones, and then I'll have more room.
Let's go.
But I'll probably do that after this area's done, because,
All right.
They were nothing.
Wait, I don't mean to keep doing this. I keep opening the map. I don't mean to. Go. No, I don't want to go there.
Show me your true form.
Alright. The first use electric moves.
Electric. Alright, perfect. That was nice. I like that. Very nice.
All right.
Beautiful.
Didn't even.
I'll reveal your true form.
Cool.
What is this? Now's our chance to strike. Go. That was just a taste of my power.
Go it loud.
A spectacular victory.
Nice.
All right.
I need to figure out which staircase this was that had, like...
I have something.
Wasn't this staircase? Because there was a staircase that had a treasure chest at the bottom. So that must mean it was the other one.
I can feel it.
which would be... Well, as soon as I can find a safe room, I can...
I have something. Can the kings give me a reward?
Let's see.
I can feel it.
Oh, I thought I opened this door. Oh well. We'll go here. Yup. Let's go.
Hey,
Okay. Well, I bet it's right here, actually, now I think about it. It might be.
now
Problem was, I didn't go in the room where it was
shadow
at,
spotted.
but
It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
no. Yep, because I got that one already. So it's got to be the other tower then,
Good.
which would be... I'm trying to think about the fastest way to get there. Have to be here, I guess. All right. The only like normally it would have marked where the treasure chest was, but the problem is I didn't actually step foot in the room where it would have been, because I was just like, oh, I can't do that right now.
This enemy's weak to wind. Witness my fall. Zoro, show your might. It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh, shut up.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost
Serves you
scary
right.
how good I am.
Let's go.
This'll let me. Cleanup complete.
Nice.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. There's an enemy. This'll be a cinch. Use electric moves.
Electric, okay.
Nice going, Skull. Okay,
Nice. It's kind of cool going back through here and like taking these things out so easily when it was so tough at the first, you know?
Okay.
It's definitely a nice change of
Shadow
pace.
defeated. That was easy, huh? Show me your true form.
It's a change of pace from where it was before.
Alright, the first move is ours. Zoro, show your might. It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
There we go.
It's almost scary how good I am. Finish him!
It's almost scary how good I am.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
Mhm.
Show me your true form.
Cool. Alright.
Shadow defeated.
Now we should
That
be
was
able
easy,
to
huh?
get to that place after I loot again. Hello? There we go. Get everything in this room. Yeah. Okay.
Show me your true form.
Now's up. This enemy's weak to wind.
Wind again.
What did you think? Graceful?
We're just like flying through these dudes, dang. It's crazy. It's not even like a contest at this point. It's kind of sad.
That was a little too easy.
Come on, man.
Alright, we gotta go around. Crawl through the creepy vents. Yup.
It's somewhere.
Cool.
See it.
So it's not here either? Imposter venting kind of saw so true. I guess it was over there. This did not take me where I thought it was going to take me. Huh. I gotta figure out where this treasure is now.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. So fire is its weak point. Hit their weakness. It's all too easy.
What if there isn't a treasure? That, you know, I did think about that. I'm not 100% sure because I remember there being one and I was like, oh, I can't get that right now because I don't have the thing I need for it.
Come, you're mine.
This may be just a wild goose chase. I mean, if it is, that's, I guess that is what it is, but I'll take just the leveling up that I'm getting from fighting all these guys. Because I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing that I level up, but... Alright. I guess I gotta try and figure out how to get to... Because I know it was around one of these, like, staircase things.
Shadow spotted. It's past.
Alright.
So I ended up right back here again. That's that same staircase. What if I go... Wait, how did I get into this room again? It's like solving a puzzle. It's just, oh, because sometimes it gets a little crazy. Wait, I can go out through the window there?
All right.
Hang on. I just noticed that.
Whoa!
Okay. Well, that's all that did.
Focus.
Can I go in through the main door at all? I know they like say, "Oh, don't do that," but yeah, okay.
Is the door locked from the other side? Can't do anything here.
Hmm.
Can't the king just give me a reward? Just one person is fine.
There's a shadow.
I just walked right past it. Okay, it's not that staircase. It's not that staircase. Established it's not that one either. However, from this area we can go up to... Yeah, let's try this.
All right.
No, this way. Alright, that's fine.
4 enemies. Don't worry though. There's still nothing special. I hit their weakness. Got any blessed moves? It's weak against those.
Fire. Pass 2 on.
I'll handle this. You powered up from the baton pass. Dance, Carmen! Way to map. So gorgeous. Persona! Carmen!
Cool.
Way to map. You're so gorgeous right there.
Odd attack.
This'll let
Okay. Ha! Piece of cake.
I just know there was a way that I like climbed up somewhere in here. Unless that was a different room. Oh my gosh. It's tricky business, let me tell you. Google it. Yeah, I probably should at this point. Let's do it. Central Tower. Okay. I think I already got that one. East Building Annex. Oh, right, okay. Right side of the room. Somewhere. Right here. Aha! Found it! I found it! Right there.
Look.
That's what I was looking for.
Let's do it! It's impervious to gunfire!
Go! Still hits hard, I'll tell you.
Joel, you're pathetic. Let's do this!
Bruh.
All right.
Nice.
Down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish
I probably should have healed him. Oopsies.
Let's go. I said, ravage them.
Cat is Cat is definitely dead. Cat is dead.
victory.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Oh.
Nice.
Hey, look at this. Okay.
I have something.
Okay, and then there was one other thing I think I needed in here, and that was the Okay. Let's see what we can find this thing. First of all, auto recover.
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
Ooh. Yeehaw! This part looks really cool. I really like this part. This is where I was. Yup. Okay, yep, and then I need to go... Oh, it's in this room. No.
I can feel it.
This room. Nope. This is where we need to go. I would have never found that. Okay. Well, good. We're getting all the things we need to get done, so I don't miss anything.
Do you think Joker?
Because the whole idea, right, is that if you, Kamoshida's castle, yes, we're, like, I'm just going in to get all the treasure I missed.
Now
And then we're gonna be sending the calling card tomorrow.
What?
Basically, my plan. Oh! That does not look right. It's coming. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. A King of Desire. They knew. They knew exactly what they were doing. And I'm not happy about it. Shouldn't have got my Tensei 5, literally. Honestly. Technical. What I was gonna say was, yeah, I just want to make sure I got all the things because I know that if you don't get everything, then you're not going to be able to come back into the palace again. So you want to get everything before you can't, right?
You're mine.
This dude resists everything. Bruh. Save my SP then, right? Of course it kills itself. Do it! Did you get the main treasure they're talking about? I secured like the infiltrate. I'm assuming you played this game before, Yolanda, right? Because you talk like you you're talking like you kind of know about it, so I'm assuming you played it. Ooh. I've secured like a route to the treasure, so then I'm gonna send the calling card the next day. You have not. Okay, so you know PS4. Okay.
Whoa.
Well, anyway, right. So what's it called? Basically, I secured a route. So you need to like basically get through the palace enough to like identify, you know, where the treasure is, and I did that. So I went through the palace and I found the location of the treasure, and then basically what you have to do is then you have to go out into the real world and send a calling card, which is basically like a thing that tells the person whose palace you're going through that we are going to change your heart and you can't do a thing about it. Then that causes the treasure to appear, and then the next day you go into the palace, you fight the guy, and then you steal the treasure, and then the palace like disintegrates. So that's why I decided to spend one more day in here getting all the treasure that I missed, like little like treasure chests and everything else. So I didn't miss it, because once the palace closes, you can't go back in. So you're not, if you miss any treasures or whatever, you can't get them again. Effectively. So, all right, I got done everything I wanted to get done now, thankfully. Are you fighting today or tomorrow IRL? You mean Kamoshida, the boss? Today. Today IRL, tomorrow in game. Yeah, yep. Because you know, would make sense.
I have something.
Finish this section of the game and all that. All right. I want to hop through here and unlock the things in here, because I unlocked one side, but I didn't unlock the second one. Thank you for the quick explanation. Of course. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought you've played this game before. So I was just kind of like, oh yeah. And then you're like, and I was like, oh wait, you haven't. Never mind. I'll explain it. So ignore me. It's fine. I made a foolish mistake. Alright, we'll quick travel to complete. Okay, so it says complete. That means I've gotten everything in here. Cool. I like that it does that. That's very kind.
What do you want to do?
Alright, so that means that... Don't ignore you, you're important. You're very kind. All I need to do is send the calling card. Alright. We'll do that tomorrow.
Ah, you're back.
You're back.
Hey!
Let's start reading again, I guess. Boost knowledge, boost charm, boost kindness.
Make sure your clothes up.
Boost charm, I guess. ABCs of picking up ladies. Oh my god. Of course, that's the name of the book.
Hey!
Hey. Alright, it's time.
Good morning.
Crowd as ever today.
We found the treasure, so all that's left is to send the calling card. We have less than a week now until the board meeting. What do you want to do today?
Let's send the calling card.
So the time has come. Let's take away Kamoshida's disgusting desires. Okay, I'll see you after school at the hideout.
It is time. It is time.
Let's go. Everyone's here.
Send calling
I've been
card.
waiting to hear you say that. Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too long.
Perfect.
We're going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
This is important. Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
Right, whatever you want.
Gotcha. I got 100 things I want to hurl at that bastard rattling around in my head.
Just make sure it's not obvious who wrote it, all right?
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is. You better not slack off on this.
All right, it's time.
Well then.
Beep, 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 beep. So much I want to write in the calling card, it's kind of tough figuring out what to say. Are you really sure you're capable of this? Don't worry, I even made a logo for us. A logo? Yep, you'll get to see it tomorrow. Well, that's worrying. Anyways, you guys should rest up. If we screw up tomorrow, we're totally done for. I'm counting on you guys. I'm sure we can do this. Just remember, we can't trust any shitty adults. That's why we gotta do this ourselves. Anyways, let's pull this off and surprise everyone. Okay. What does he have to say? Stop scowling. Is there anything else I can do?
Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah.
I'll make another lockpick while I'm here. I don't think I'm gonna need it, obviously, right away here, but hey. Spend some time making supplies while we have it.
Yeah.
Hey, level of proficiency. Rank up, let's go.
All right.
Well then.
Nice. I thought it glitched out there and it like made me maximum level. Ooh.
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day. We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you.
So everything's important.
The quality of your character says a lot about you. So it's important to better yourself every day.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
True.
Hey, this applies to you too. You get it. That's a good attitude to have.
You eavesdrop on everybody in this game, I swear to God. Joker from Persona 5, professional eavesdropper. Oh, calling card.
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust. We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Wow.
Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Your logo's a little lacking, too.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong? Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people? It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Uh-oh, there he is.
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was it you two?
What are you talking about?
So you're playing dumb? It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway. Come, steal it if you can.
Ooh. 100%.
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasures appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
Calling card has been delivered to the target. You can now enter their palace and steal the treasure from within. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, the cat's just there. Didn't even notice.
Well then.
I should write something.
Save? 10 hours, oh my god. We are going crazy. Crazy.
Focus.
Is there anything to break in here yet? Oh, okay. Here we go.
Come on, man. Focus. See it.
Haha. I'll take what I can get. There it is. The treasure.
Oh yeah! The treasure has appeared!
Man, it's huge.
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
Kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? is something...
Okay. Cat really likes gore. It's like, it's, it's like, yeah, catnip. There you go. It reminds me of like how like crows are attracted to birds are attracted to shiny things, right?
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
Sure. Okay.
You're completely out of character, too. What was that about?
Alright.
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
How should we know?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change, too.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance, then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
Nice.
All right.
Go, let's go, Kamoshida!
Oh no. Oh no.
Anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
It's time.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me, so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True, she's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. No matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Exactly.
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
That's right. I'm not like you. I'm a demon who rules this world.
Oh, yep.
What the hell?
Oh, God. Oh. Gross. That tongue and the glass of wine with her floating in it, bro.
Look! The treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it! Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Fine. We can take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone,
Go down.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Eat this.
Woodland persona.
Heal her up.
That's a big help.
Nice. Ooh. Where'd he get two of them? Okay.
Persona. Ravage them.
Try doing sleep. Nope, can't sleep. Alright.
Witness my skull. Not finish you.
Ouch. Why do you get two of them? It doesn't make sense.
Persona. All right.
Let's do that.
All right. What's with it?
Okay, so we can't put him to sleep. That's good. Just good to know. It's worth another shot, I guess. Libido boost. Oh, of course. Okay.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy that first.
What's the plan? Come. That's not right. Let's go. Go down.
Destroy the trophy. Hey. Yeah,
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more.
exactly. Like, not the smartest, not really that smart, bro. Just saying.
Woodland persona, get ready.
Witness my skull.
Lustful slurp. Ew. Okay.
Persona. There.
Let's do this. Eat this.
Persona.
I'm just gonna. There we go.
All right.
No. So what?
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
Silence! I only know like that you have this!
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Do it.
All out attack. Nice.
I'm the king! If I'm not, then who is? How dare you keep defying me? Looks like I gotta bring out the big
The big guns.
fight over you now,
sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Slow, Mishima. It's just...
Mishima?
Oh, wait, what? Why is he here? Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. It feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Good, Mishima. Now pass it to me. Don't tell me you can't even do something as simple as that.
Here goes.
Behold my greatness!
Jesus.
I can't go all out with Mishima for fighting back. Hey, shift for brains! Get off my court!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Then slave, get out here! Hurry up with my damn ball!
King Kamoshida, I brought you your
Oh.
Now there's a good girl's kid. Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right?
No way! What's Shiho doing here? Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Damn it! Even Suzui, too. You've gone too far, you piece of shit.
I get it. You want to see my kill shot again, don't you?
If we keep focusing on attacking him while he's focusing on the kill shot, should we take down her so he can't get the ball anymore?
What do we do?
Focus on her.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Come! Go down!
Nice, Joker! I'm in trouble! Right in their weak spot! Hit confirmed! You got their weakness, Panther!
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Go nailed their weak spot! Not bad at all! Zoro!
There we go.
But Suzui was useless. Looks like I have to give her some special instruction later. One-on-one.
Ugh.
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you.
Sorry, Suzui. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
What's the matter, slave? Hurry up and bring me more volleyballs! I can't survive my kill shot without any balls! Huh? Did I just... Am I really out of slaves?
I really, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get a good,
You won't
like,
get anywhere with brute force.
a good time to get that.
What do we do?
We should take the treasure.
I see. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing. Let's take...
Send,
I can go whenever you want. Gotcha.
Ryuji.
Leave it to me.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Let's go. Ravage them!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
This one.
Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her!
Thank you.
I won't allow you.
Go.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
I've got.
It's time.
Where is it?
Using it.
Good thinking. Oh, that's a big help. It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
How about this?
There we go.
Sorry. Persona! Ha!
Get all healed up, right?
I won't allow you.
As much as we can, anyway.
Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy!
Hold on.
Yeah.
It's It's not enough. Persona! You gotta do a lot more damage
Can
than
we?
this. This'll do. Thank you.
What's with that hand?
Witness my resolve. Me, yeah.
There we go. Swear to God, stop hitting him.
Kamoshida, keep him busy.
Persona! Incubus! Go down!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Go!
Burn him.
Hard forward. My other self.
I want to live. It's a carpenter. Why the hell can't you be?
Crap!
Damn it.
If you guys don't attack him more, he'll notice what we're up to.
Skull, are you okay?
Okay.
Watch your health.
You're mine.
Good to know.
Sorry.
I want to live.
Let's
I can go whenever you want.
time to show you my skills.
I can go. Gotcha. That's right.
Try this again.
Persona.
Keep him busy.
There.
It's not enough. You gotta do a lot more damage than this. This one. Good thinking. Witness my resolve.
I want to live.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Persona. There.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Yeah.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Persona! Ravage them!
Keep it up. You have to distract him. Persona! Me, yeah.
I want to live.
Oh.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy. Almost there. Give him one more good strike.
Listen up. This school exists because I'm around. You're the only ones who don't respect me, you know?
Yeah. Whatever, man. Anyway, now's my chance.
Yes, do it.
I want to live.
No.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Persona. No.
Ryuji in the back there, that's hilarious. Don't I have like a... Revive him.
Playing dead isn't easy.
May as well. I know we gotta attack him, but...
Time for my persona.
I want to live.
Attack Kamoshida.
Persona!
Keep him busy. It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I want to live.
Comes down to this. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
This isn't it. It's time. There!
Keep it up. You have to distract him. Persona! Ha!
such a... Oh!
But at least just let me get closer to the treasure.
Hate this guy.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Using it.
Damn it! I don't have much health left.
I know you don't. Trying to heal you. Heal yourself. There you go.
It comes down to this. Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Let's do this! I won't lose. Joker, are you okay? Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Did not mean to do that.
Not
But
enough.
that's okay.
We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Joker, you're hurt! Don't get reckless now!
Says the same thing every time. I won't allow it.
Keep him busy!
Alright.
Let's do that. Lower the defense.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Haha! Excellent. Ah!
Crap!
Damn it.
If you guys don't attack... Okay.
Sorry.
Thanks!
Defeat at this point. Yeah, kinda I feel like that, right?
Persona! Bam!
You dare strike me! I won't allow you.
Let's Ugh, gross. Keeps looking. Time to show you my skills.
Let's just send Morgana.
Smart decision.
Let's just do it. Keeps yelling at me to do it, so let's just do it.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
107, let's go.
You are good for something, Skull. Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! Keep it up. You have to distract him. Get ready! Go!
Haha.
Listen up. This school exists because I'm around. You're the only ones who don't respect me, you know?
It's all going as planned. Time to use this opportunity to take the treasure.
Okay. Defense reverted. Okay.
Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Use that.
Alright.
Lower the defense again.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage.
Fire
than this.
damage. And let's do that again. Yes! Yeah! Let's go. Oh. That's so long. Thank God. Oh my goodness. 12,000 money. Everybody leveled up. Good.
With this power.
New skill.
Hell yeah!
Headbutt. Nice. Zoro learned media. What is media? Restore a low amount of HP to all allies. Okay, that's gonna be useful. Carmen learned Tarunda, which is decreased attack for 3 rounds. Cool.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them! What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did.
Ooh.
I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
On! If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady An.
I've lost. You're through when you lose. What am I supposed to do now?
Atone for your sins.
All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make
Cry in jail, literally.
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
We don't have time to waste. Sits there giving himself a freaking bath. SMH, man. No, his leg.
It's been a while, so I just tricked this.
Oh.
That sucked.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
Oh, it's gone.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
What the?
A medal? Oh, wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
We'll know soon enough.
Right.
come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy! We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared. There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah. Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright. Now we just gotta wait.
You're back.
Thanks, I finally got to avenge Shiho because of you guys. I'm pretty sure there was no way I'd be able to do anything on my own, so seriously thank you, I owe you so much. It's all Ryuji. You're right, I remember to thank him too. Anyway, that cognitive world was pretty crazy, huh? One mysterious place, I can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of the mysterious, there's also the matter of Morgana's transformation. We were escaping, didn't he turn back into a cat even though we were still in the palace?
Leon sure is sharp. I'm impressed. Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled. How's that? Isn't that amazing?
He said he's amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot Morgana's reading these messages too. I feel a little better after talking to you, thanks. We still haven't seen any results, but a physical weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Hope you don't mind talking to me too much. Well, see you tomorrow. Await the change of heart. Crossword puzzle!
Hey, hey!
Yes! Cherry. It's Cherry Blossom. I know this from Clubhouse Games. Cherry Blossom viewing. Haha! Known as flower watching in English, Hanami is an old Japanese tradition for viewing the cherry blossoms and enjoying the arrival of spring. Flower mentioned in traditional Japanese poetry actually refers to the plum flower. It's said that the cherry blossoms overtook the usage during the Heian period.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Intelligence. Talk to the old man. Nothing goes your way in life. Let's get it. Let it get to your head, and you'll get the rug pulled out from under you. He's basically just saying you're ridiculous.
Wow. Hey.
He's just like, you're being ridiculous. I can't leave, so
Hey.
I guess let's finish reading this book.
Make sure you close up.
XYZ is applying the pickup techniques. Oh, goodness. Same book.
Oh.
Yay, leveled up charm.
Alright.
Let's go. What up? He had a change of heart for real, didn't he? It's kind of hard to believe right now. I'm gonna cry if we still get expelled after all this. Let's believe and wait. You're so calm, man. Aren't you worried at all? Oh yeah, you free today? If you got nothing to do, come see me after school. It's not like I got something to say, but I find talking helps calm the nerves. Alright.
Have you seen Kamoshida? You really think he changed?
I hope so.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing. study hall will be held instead of PE today.
Ooh.
I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. It's such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud! The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. Guess all we can do is wait.
Well then.
Man, all this waiting's got me so antsy. We should go on a trip or something. What do you think? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. What, you busy? I'll be visiting Shiho in the hospital. Can't do much help her, but at least nice to see her face. Gosh, hope she wakes up soon. Go cheer her up. Yeah, thanks. I'm totally gonna go somewhere once things calm down, though. Plans today? I still can't start nothing. I'm in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Let's go talk to Ryuji.
Oh, hey. Hey. Yeah.
Wait, what did it say? I don't think my bond will deepen just yet.
Come on.
Bathhouse? Yeah, there's bathhouses in this game.
And... Hey! Hey! Okay. Whoa.
Guts. Okay, good.
Man.
I don't know what exactly you... I mean, obviously I think the bathhouse must be something... Because a bathhouse is just a big, like, tub where everybody bathes together. I think it... I know they used to have them in the US, but I don't think we really do anymore.
You're back.
You know? I went to see Shiho today and told her we settled things with Kamoshida. She hasn't gained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean you didn't do anything wrong, On, right? It's not your fault, On. But I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I have to do all that I can to make up for that starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to move on. Didn't know you were so passionate. Totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because you guys are a little embarrassed though. Anyway, Ryuji, Jard, I hope we can keep helping each other out from here on out too.
Hey!
Go to the laundromat.
Hey.
It's a straight up life sim. It really is. So that's what I mean. Like, it's like.
Hey, hey!
It's like, I think it's really cool because, like, as I said, like, the game really combines, like, I've said this like 5 times this stream, but like, you've got life sim, you've got Pokemon like turn-based combat, you've got the Zelda like dungeon exploration bit, and you got a really, really kick-ass story. It combines like all of my loves for video games together in one, and it's really addicting. You know, like it's really addicting.
Oh! And finished.
Succubus pajamas, old pajamas, angel's cape, duke's coat.
Let's head back.
Didn't even dry him, man. Wow. What you up to? Let's go hang out with Ryuji. Yeah.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Let's hang out with him today.
Wanna get going?
How about it? How about it? Ryuji seems satisfied. I think he had a fulfilling workout. I feel like my bond will grow stronger soon.
See ya!
Train stopped? Was that another one of those psychotic breakdowns? Another minister has resigned? What is going on? How stupid do you have to be to commit adultery? They must be nuts, swinging that knife around on a train. There are too many crazy people. Where are all the sane people?
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Make sure your
Guess
clothes
let's
up.
read. Why not?
Hey, hey!
Bath health increases. Yeah, it does. Looks like it does. Interesting, huh? Saturday.
Hey!
It's a good call to read that book last night because we can finish the book today. Perfect.
What are your thoughts?
Haha. Level up that kindness. Which main character you playing in romancing? I'm not sure yet.
Morning.
The board meeting is
The board meeting is the
Oh,
day
she's
after
ready.
tomorrow. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
So why is there school on a Saturday?
everyone.
How are y'all doing? These days, you're expected to know the colloquial English, even its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. What's important is becoming someone else. In this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending upon the situation is a critical talent. How will you fare, Mr. Anium? Here's the question.
Let's hear it.
Are you a Wunderkind? See if you can work out the answer based upon what you know. Wonder part probably means wonder. Type. Wonder part probably means wonder. Kind. Child. Curious child. Wonder means wonder. Child. Oh, prodigy. Duh.
This is it.
That's correct.
Press by the right arrow to fast forward the story, and then I remember this isn't YouTube. Yeah. It's a very slow burn. Is the best I can explain it. Greek word talent comes from Greek talenton, a sum of money referred to in the Bible. The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth.
Nice going.
Sure. The English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity, but the ability to change one's mask depending upon the situation is surely a talent given to one by God. It's not too far from calling people who can react to things on the spot TV talents. The talent of changing masks, does that make us all Wunder thieves? Okay. Okay, whatever. Nobody texted me today. You were right, look at that. Wow. It's Takami. He's school on Saturday. I know, right? I don't get it. I was thinking the same thing. Let's go here, I guess. The discount store.
Welcome.
Going to a movie will cause time to pass, but the first time seeing a film can have greater effects from watching. Movie showing at theater changes time passes.
Wow.
Teach you how to improve your guts. I need that. This music slaps. This music is really good. This song is called Tokyo Daylight. I've got a bunch of Persona songs saved to my playlist. If you do !playlist, right here, I'll just do it.
Some slumdog brat with so much prize money. It's just not possible.
There you go. I have a bunch of Persona 5 songs on the end there of that playlist. Can we level up, please? No, we're getting close though.
Let's head back.
You're back.
Heard stuff about anything about stuff happening to Kamoshida? What's wrong? I guess I probably should have asked you about this at school. Did something happen? I don't know, I'm just feeling kind of anxious. I keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might still end up getting expelled. My mom's totally gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, if we didn't even say help on or Suzui. You have to believe. Sorry, I guess now's not really time to be down in the dumps. It's something better now that I talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell Anna I was doubting us, okay? She won't have anyone to rely on if we're getting all worried about this shit. We'll see ya. Help him out.
All right then.
Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me.
Thanks.
Alright.
Well then.
Home shopping program is there. I kind of want to talk today. Take you over to your special shop, I know. Decide later.
Whoa.
Item spot through the home shopping program.
Hey, hey.
Alright. We bought something from the home shopping network.
Well then.
Alright, let's go visit Ryuji. Amazon. I guess it is Amazon, right?
Oh, hey. Wanna get going?
Go, new place.
All right.
Confidence each other on favorite hangout spot. If you go there with them, your bond will grow even deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots within confidence and invite you there by reading about them in books. So the ramen shop is Ryuji's favorite spot. Got it. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat, sweat dripping all over my face. This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going after a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here after practice, and I guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nakaoka around a few times, but for some reason it doesn't look like he's getting along with the others. you worried about him? Yeah, kinda. I was thinking about what he said, how the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit. How I effed it all up for him. I think he was right. They don't even got a club anymore. So they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't even use the school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. I know how you feel. Oh yeah, we're both outcasts here, huh? It's probably tough just walking around school for you with all the rumors and shit. We really don't belong anywhere, but you know, maybe that ain't so bad after all. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I'd never have met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. Yeah, level up!
Alright.
I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys, though I'd probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya!
See ya! Honestly, I can really go for some actual ramen nut stuff in packets. Oh, I've never tried it, but I've always been curious about what it's like. You know what I mean?
Hey!
I think it'd be great. Board meetings tomorrow, right? We gotta get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. I'm sure he will. He'll definitely change. It'd be a real problem for us if he didn't. You're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or another tomorrow. We just gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't. Let's just believe. Hey, hey!
Guess we can go to the laundromat. Like, there are a couple of things around here.
Okay.
But, well, I've just got one.
Come on.
What movie's playing at the theater here? What's it called? There are ramen places nearby here. I just don't know which ones are like properly good and which ones would be kind of iffy. You know what I mean?
What would you like?
DVD player. I'll buy that. Nice. I guess I could go bathhouse. You're correct.
Wow! Oh! What do you want to do?
Like there are a couple of ramen places, but I've never like properly tried like authentic ramen. It's always been, oh, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Nope. I could not do that. Like, what's it called? I've never actually properly tried authentic ramen. I've always had just the packet stuff, and I like the packet stuff, but I feel like at least authentic noodles would probably be like really good. Definitely boosted charm up, Jesus.
Wanna head back?
This is no good.
Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card, the one sent to Kamoshida? Didn't it say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though. I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida? What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself? He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say
Okay.
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well. Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
feels so bad for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself in just like that? What's going to happen to the volleyball team?
This is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it.
Twitter moment.
But was this really for the best?
I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Oh, Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
They always ruin the time. Always ruin it. I swear.
Well, see you later then.
There's no way stealing those hearts. Joke saying I stole your mama's heart. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. She's gonna be okay. She's gonna be okay.
For real?
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. Here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
Art style's obnoxious, but in a good way. Exactly. It really, like, I hated the art style for this game when I first saw it. I thought it was like
that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
I thought it was like so obnoxious and ridiculous for no reason, you know? But then it grew on me. It's very unique and it's appealing in that way.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
And it's like, it fits kind of the energy of the game, where it's like, it really kind of is very, like, there's no, like, sharp corners, or like, you know, all the letters are kind of like copy pasted in a way. So not only does it kind of have a comic book aesthetic, but at the same time it's also kind of punky, you know, and it kind of fits the vibe of the game where it's these teenagers kind of rebelling against, you know. So it's kind of cool like that, I think.
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Want to check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it. I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Ah, damn it.
I agree on laying
Nicole,
low
I
and keeping an eye
know.
on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Oh, it's the gun shop. That's right. He did say, I will buy anything. I forgot about that.
You're back.
Yeah, you're back. Gold medal real?
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession.
Kamoshida has the real one. What, you're telling me Kamoshida still got the medal? Who cares? Matters we change his heart. And anyway, if we take the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. You want to let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? I want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know? Do you even still have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium, but Ryuji had to spend all of his money on souvenirs, so I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry. That was for my mom. He bought a souvenir for his mom. Oh, guess we can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
package came.
Hey!
Protein. Moist protein.
Oh!
Must be what you ordered off the TV. So does that mean 30,000 yen is $300? Because if so, damn.
Hey, hey!
Time for a trip. Well, this is gonna be goose. Minnesota, it's gray duck, but we'll call it goose for now. A chicken's pride, that would be egg. Hinged barrier, that would be a gate. And this one is 1 of 24. One of 24. What would 1 of 24 be? Because it's like 1 out of 2 dozen. Hour. Ooh, got it. So time for a trip. Blank week. It has used the rest of these letters. Wait, does it? There's 5 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's not all these letters. Golden Week? It's like the only word that you could probably spell with these letters. Nope, I meant. Okay. Golden Week is a holiday that typically expands the end of April and to the beginning of May and includes Saturday and Sunday. Golden part of the phrase came from the Japanese broadcasting term golden time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Nice. Let's go with the batting cages. Yo. Why not?
Then I see.
Want to give it a try?
How does the gun store work? They're fake guns.
Good luck.
They're like toy guns. Yeah. But the whole idea is that, like, what's it called? The whole idea is that, yeah, it's melee, ranged weapons, accessories, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's airsoft guns. Yeah, the whole idea, though, is that the reason why they work inside, like, the reason why they work inside the metaverse, which is like what the palaces are called, is because if the people believe they're a real gun, because it's in the mind. You know, you can believe they're a real gun. So that's kind of the way that works. They, like, you know, it's a mental trick, I guess. Remember from yesterday? Yeah, okay. There you go.
Yes. Nice.
Missed. Oh.
Yes. Okay.
I went to the batting cage one time when I was growing up. It was really fun. Like, this actually is really kind of fun. Believe it, if you can believe it or not. I don't know. There's something satisfying about just, like, swinging at something like this. Come on.
Nice.
Technically, by that logic, you could believe you were a
Hey, hey.
10-foot, 5-ton flying elephant. You could, couldn't you?
Yes.
As long as everybody else is convinced that's what you are, then yeah. Do I gotta hit the target? Is that the deal?
Nice.
If you look the part, why the hell not? Exactly. Right? Why not?
Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh. Nice. Man.
I've got to hit the target. It's a timing, clearly. I just don't know if I'm swinging too early or too late.
Nice.
If you like, I see what you're
Hey,
saying.
hey.
Like, hit lower so that it's like spins up, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh.
That's how you do it. You're a genius, Galanka.
Nice.
You're a genius.
Hey, hey.
I just want to hit the target at least once. Oh, we're so close.
Nice.
There clearly must be timing here, too.
Hey, hey.
Oh, and you said it, too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Craig. I didn't see.
Okay. Nice.
So now it must be a matter of timing. Yes! Thank God. Well, there we go.
Nice. Hey, hey.
I guess we'll get to 30 hits and then we'll call it.
Hey, hey.
Okay.
Nice.
Want to give it a try?
Nice going.
Nice. Mashimi said main is back in July, so we're playing another course in the lineup.
Wanna head back?
Alright. And building towards someone's house already. Maybe, I guess, right? I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna pawn that metal today. Hey, you can hear me, right? If you don't have plans, do you come help me out instead of sleeping your life away?
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore.
There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? And more importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Sometimes he's really nice, and then sometimes he's just kind of a jerk.
Man.
Did you see it was on the news? No way school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shiho's name didn't come up right. Not that I saw, I bet they wanted to keep it quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put this Kamoshida crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to the celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes! Okay.
Can we go somewhere?
Hey, hey!
Oh, we're staying in. Okay.
Hey!
Guess let's read the book. Oh, I can't read it. Okay. Never mind.
Hey!
I guess we'll brew some coffee.
Whoa.
Why is that cat standing on the counter like that?
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking makes it look delicious. Coffee has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe drinking metaverse will heal your wounds too. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Level up charm. Alright. Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. This aroma and soft richness. Use Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. Coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with full aroma. Flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring the roast to full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. You look like a real barista standing at the counter like that. It seems you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. Can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Well, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up with your training. You should have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time to invest time for yourself and keep improving.
Nice.
People would treat you with respect if they knew you could serve great coffee.
Well,
You should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. Alright. Is tomorrow the dining night, or is that the last day?
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
He sounded so... He stuttered.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Shujin Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
he uses that to sneak out.
Alright, you know someplace that'll buy it off you.
Alright, to the gun shop. In Shibuya. I love that song. We don't buy fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a sec, let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where we got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it though? Works for me. 30,000 it is then. Nice. It's almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me that medal. Best not open it. Just bring it back with you next time you come here. Got it. They're here. When he said EY, yes, there's some others I'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't know, looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Watch your attitude. Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on, do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen's supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I got a business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you! What's in the bag, huh? Show me. Kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. They show everything that's gone down here today. I'll let you get away easy. It shows what's in the bag. Should actually be going. Talking to a kid, remember, besides, he's not the one we're here to see. So, Mr. Detective, maybe next time try not to harass my customers. See how that goes.
See ya.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Told us not to look.
There's no harm in a little peek. Come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Yeah, it might be, honestly. That's wild. An's calling me.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
Serves him right.
I'm still not sure about that. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
It's possible.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. Yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remember.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Maybe sushi?
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Oh, please don't do that. Hey, Snippet, good to see you. Joker caps villain with the oh god. Can you imagine?
Hey!
Oh. Let's brew some coffee. It has been a while. Hope you're doing well.
Oh.
Yes! Alright.
It's because all your streams are when I'm asleep. I think I'd believe that, yeah. I've been streaming at a different time recently, not as late. Acidity. It's supposed to be Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
Volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans rank by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean, a grade given to a coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, is citrus-like acidity and full body. Full flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. I see preparing the way I taught you. Acknowledge. Yo! So lots to learn in coffee and life. Be patient.
Well then.
Because when you change your schedule, it changed from like 7 in the evening for me. So then it changed because you said it changed. That's not as late when it's 3 in the morning right now. Yeah, like, I've just been late with this game because I'm invested in this game. As you can see, it's a little hard to put down when you kind of get going into it.
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Did she rent a hotel room? I don't think she rented a hotel room. I think it cost 330,000 yen, I guess it was, to eat here. Like it was about a $300 dinner because it's a fancy hotel restaurant that, you know, because you can eat at a hotel restaurant and not stay there, to be fair.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
Plan on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those.
I guess it is a buffet kind of thing, yeah.
Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Give it to me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese!
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel.
They just let a cat in the dining room. No, I think the cat's hiding in the bag, so they don't know the cat's in
Ingredients and
there.
variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen.
So $80 buffet. Good lord.
They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Explosion in my mouth. I was like, that's a way to put it, alright. Oh, I can't go over there. Salad dishes, fish dishes.
Ooh, look!
Hiding.
There's
Yeah.
I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal.
Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot! They noticed you! Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables. Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any.
I really like arrogant rich people talking hypocritical, so true.
I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher. It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too. What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Oh, he actually put stuff on his plate. That's so cool. Well, these two finally stopped eating. God.
Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant, sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Is that a caramel fountain? It looks like it's a chocolate, a white chocolate, and a caramel fountain.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves.
Do you want a caramel fountain, Galanka? Do you like caramel?
Real.
You love caramel. Okay, there you go.
And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves.
I really do now.
Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
I
wonder how
mean,
the other people here
you
are
do have a
reacting to
cat
the
in your
news.
bag. I think, I feel like weird is an understatement. Just a little bit.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
Favorite ice cream. What's your favorite ice cream flavor?
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
I don't know how you responded so quick. The words barely left my mouth and you already typed up the response. That was wild. Those are good flavors, though, I will agree.
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't
Because
blame
yours was
him for
typing
seeing
it.
it
Okay.
that way.
I was just like, I literally, the words just left my mouth and you're like, caramel cone from Haagen-Dazs and fish room. I'm like, whoa. Is it delayed,
Don't
like
think
low
there's
or
anyone else
something?
we can
Because
listen in on.
Jesus.
But it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
Just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
Damn.
We
That's
did it.
a lot to eat. Oh. My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of
That's
us.
really the buffet vibe, though, to be fair. That was a breeze.
Oh, is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that.
It's because it's been 12 hours since I've eaten something really. I'm actually kind of hungry too, yeah.
Come now, pay them
I
no
want
attention.
some rice
I'm sure
for some
they must
reason.
not
I've got
normally have
rice,
the
I can
chance
make
to
some
eat
rice.
Such exquisite food.
I'm just hungry for some rice for some reason.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
Apologize.
What do you want?
We were here first.
What do you... We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know.
Damn!
Don't bother with them.
That voice just now.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... That dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. It almost sounded like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
Don't worry about it.
That's just gonna make me worry more, you know.
I bet it's because he rarely eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it.
Two of them were COVID compliant, I know. See the long nose guy? No,
What
he's
took
the...
you so long?
Yeah, I think he's the guy that caused us to go on to be on probation in the first place. He was the guy that was trying to force himself on that girl at the beginning of the game. If I remember correctly.
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
It always feels like this.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
That's a loud car outside. Okay.
I've been
I don't know if y'all could hear that, but it's loud.
We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
What do you think, On?
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. But it's true that with this power, we're able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say?
Night, Craig.
But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
Tile, what?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Oh, it's making me choose. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I am too tired to come up with this. You know what? Let's just do something like, I like the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Let's just do that. I know I just deleted it, but found out I can make the letters small. Let's just make it the Phantoms. Why not? I'm not creative enough to come up with something. I think the Phantom sounds cooler than what I was thinking of. I was thinking of like the Rebellion, but I think the Phantoms is kind of a ooh. Rebellion just kind of meh, whereas that's kind of edgy. I'll just do it. Be easy.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
I don't think it would have been enough characters to put the Phantom Heart, unfortunately.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten
I didn't realize that
adults
Pokemon had lowercase letters until you get up to start playing Heart and Gold. I didn't know this game had lowercase letters either, until Red messages me. She's like, I'm gonna watch your VOD, and she messages me. She's like, I see you didn't know that there were lowercase letters in your name either, because like my name is in all capital letters. It's Jardanium, you know, and you could make it lowercase. I just didn't know that. I thought it was like one of those things where your name is in all capital letters because you're the main character. You know, you're the protagonist, so your name has to be in all capital letters. So I was like, oh well.
Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a celebrity?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True.
I like to imagine every time they just yell your name.
We might be able to give courage to
Hey,
a
it's
lot more
Jardanium!
I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Whoa! Can you please answer this question, Mr. Uranium?
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they? Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual. A master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted.
Hi Goosey, bye Goosey, have a good day at school. Thanks for popping in, I appreciate it.
Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
That's the next target. Alright. On the bus, vroom vroom. Get on me bus! Aww. Beep 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 beep. Bye Goosey! Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. I hope we can really help people. I'm curious about that Phantom Aficionado website too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see that survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. That's low. Yup. But don't you just want to see it get higher than that? I bet it'll go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. The Thieves' Den has been unlocked. You can access the Thieves' Den from the menu of the title screen. Thieves' Den, you'll be able to do various activities such as view art, listen to music, or play card games. You may unlock more with the story progression, so stop by every now and then. Nice. 24K, yeah, it was like $80 a person, so $240 bill. Oh my god. Like I said in the celebratory pic I took for today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. Haha. How do you take a screenshot? That button. Yeah, I like that. That's fun. You can cool it with all the celebrating anytime now. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyway, this is the start of us as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us. Put it that way, not bad for a buffet. I mean, it's expensive buffet, but... I love the goal being prove your existence to society. That's quite a goal. Okay, let's not go out for the night. Fine. Hi, Edwin. I guess that's true, yeah. That's fair. Wait, do I have the DVD player?
Hey!
Watching a DVD will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase depending upon what DVD you watch. Our DVD series contains several episodes. Watching one episode will fill the DVD icon. Once all icons have finished, you have been finished. Alright, we have the DVD player now.
Okay.
Let's make some more of these.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Level up. It's getting closer.
Nice. Well then.
Oh, we woke up in the Velvet Room.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin. I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you. There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
He still creeps me out.
May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper.
If I had to have someone that looked like that staring at me across, oh, I'd be so uncomfortable.
I have high hopes for you.
Got to have high hopes for a living. Increases your persona stock to 8 slots. Nice.
Alright.
We can carry more personas.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractor's inmate.
Sometimes the person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your rank with that confidant will increase. This allows you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidants and strengthen these relationships. Okay. If I didn't know what he actually sounded like, then I would think Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz.
It is time for your rehabilitation with my rehabilitationator.
Have you heard?
Big Bang Challenge. If you go at night, you can eat for like 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers, though. How does anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow!
Huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts. I know where we're going tonight.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today.
I need a rehabilitationator for high school. I know,
I'm supposed to
right?
give you some. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
Oh my god, she knows about personas.
You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Nice.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website.
I heard mythology, that's what I was interested in. There you go.
I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
First time with the series? Yes. Welcome to the stream, Day Nightfall. This is the first time with Persona. Haven't done any of the prior games. Blonde guy looks like Dave from Home. Caitlin, oh my god.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me.
Why you gotta do my boy? Honestly, Ryuji's better than that. he went to when he went to the aquarium on a school field trip. He spent all of his money for the train tickets to buy a souvenir for his mom. Dave from Homestuck would never. He cares about people, Caitlin. He cares. He's a very kind person. Who looks kind of like Dave from Homestuck.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters.
The principal really just looks like a blob. Am I wrong though? Like, he's blobby. Blobby, blobby, blobby.
I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down.
Principal's trying to protect a sexual predator. Honestly, Blobchin, why are you trying to protect him? Can't stop thinking of Mr. Potato Head. Yeah.
Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office. If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
Blackmail, literally though.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? Hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, what we did was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Chalk! Ooh, we dodged it this time! Yo! Oh! Yo! Let's go.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
Yo.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Give me some space. A little close.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
Gotcha. Shirt blends well with his skin tone. Sometimes I forget that he has a shirt on with the dialogue box. I see what you mean. if you squint, you really, yeah. If you squint, it's kind of a little bit, yeah.
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
Sends abundantly high expectations from Mishima. Here we go again!
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported
I
you.
love the interrogation room. The violins are just so intense.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona,
He's the moon persona?
I have obtained the winds
Okay.
of blessing that shall lead to freedom and
First
new
for some, I
power.
thought he was ripped as hell, then I looked at his neck and... La Lune. Allows backup members to earn EXP. Oh, okay. That's nice.
Alright. See you. We heard all that.
Of course they did. Of course they were eavesdropping.
Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over.
Everybody in this game eavesdrops, I swear.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine.
How long you plan to
We
go
seem to
for
be
it?
playing it
Only a
cool.
little bit longer. I don't think it'll be too much longer.
I guess we should have a
About
little
15
chat
minutes or
about
so,
this
maybe.
later.
We'll see.
I will say, though, A forum where people can post problems.
Because I've been live for 7 hours and 45 minutes. We finished Kamoshida's palace, though, which was what I really wanted to do.
Anyways,
Yeah.
we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Damn.
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Oh.
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
This is still the first Persona 5. This is the second stream, but the first one wasn't this long. Yesterday, I think we went for like 5 hours, I think. So we're about 13 hours in. But I also have been like letting all the dialogue play out and stuff. And I went into the palace 3 times because I want to make sure I found everything.
Bring it.
Is he gonna fight the cat?
Will you two stop
Okay,
it?
never mind.
Okay.
Various things that do around the city before your next target. Try listening to rumors, visiting different locations. Perhaps you meet someone who has new information. Found a place. Let's go train with Ryuji. I'm a sucker for Ryuji.
This has gotta be it.
Protein Lovers Gym. Paper visits. You don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. Equipment's kind of crappy, but they got tons of variety. I only remember now how early in the game this is. Literally, yeah. Like so I kind of know the plot of this game, roughly speaking, because I watched one of my friends play through. Not play through. I didn't watch my friends the whole way through. It was more so kind of like catching more toward the end of it, and it was like, you know, bits and pieces. So I don't have all the bits, you know, together. But she ended up finishing it, and she told me that her entire playthrough was like 140 hours or something like that. And I was just like, oh my god. So we're only 13 into that. It's gonna be a long time, but I'm gonna play through the whole thing on stream. So also thank you for the follow, by the way. I can't believe I missed that. I am so terribly sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know how I missed that. Thank you, Day Nightfall. I appreciate that.
By the way,
bring your stuff. Protein powder. I'm gonna double this watch time. Literally. I'm gonna beef up. You gotta wait. That isn't it. Talk about spare undies. Invect your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest damn thing. Don't go getting your hopes up. No, I'm gonna let you use mine. Oh, let's head in. Okay. Now travel to sports gym in Shibuya. It is a long game, but I've been loving it so far. Phew, my form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto?
Morning.
Hideka Senpai. What's bonkin'? Wait a minute. What's bonkin'? Excuse me. Oh, I want to start saying that now. That is so ridiculous. What's bonkin'? Ryuji being Ryuji. I love this man. He is so charming. Bonkin', you say the strangest things. What's bonkin'? Fellow American. So you greet a friend. I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. Oh, you can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I'm already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? I am. He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You think I would have quit entirely after what happened? About that, I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write you a letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. Honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai, I always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
For real? I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Huh, odd. The rumors got as far as me and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're gonna get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? The one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's been really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know, that's... You know, now that the team's being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. That's the one on the for real. He says it so much, and every time he says it, I always go, for real? It's... My friend Red, she plays Tomb Raider a lot, and in that game, if you take fall damage, the character Lara Croft crunches, and she has people do exclamation mark crunch, and it increments a crunch counter. Now that you mention that, I really want to make a for real counter. For real? I'll have to figure out how to do that. I think that'd be funny. Some people can just do exclamation mark for real, and it would increment it up by one. That'd be goofy. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. Do you want to rejoin? I don't know. For real though, I'm glad that... For real. There you go again. I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again, but I'm still worried about their advisor Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's an asshole. Basically. He'll always yell at us at practice, but then be a huge kiss ass when our parents are around. Just a silly, goofy time. Exactly, Caitlin. Can't believe a moron like that's going to be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's got to be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm going to need your help too, okay? Be free to lend a hand if you need it. Yeah, I'll be counting on you. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Nice.
Alright.
Welcome, Medieval Pepsi. Alright, if we don't got time to be messing around here anymore, let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
See ya. Yo, what's bonking? Oh my god. You gotta stop saying that, man. It's not gonna work. Okay, we're good. About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I got you. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything's sketchy going on. When you get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later. Can I go to the burger restaurant? They said I could go to the burger restaurant.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
He trusts us. Finally. Can now leave Young and Jai at night. Thank God.
Hey!
I want to go to the pizza or the burger restaurant. It said I could go to the burger restaurant and they have like a thing that can eat a big burger and it'll increase your guts or something like that, but I ain't gotta figure out where it is. Big Bang Burger, there we go. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day and night or space. No day or night in space. Currently offering what we call the Big Bang Challenge. If you can finish our special large volume burger within the time limit, then you win. We have a luxurious prize prepared for those who succeed.
Oh, you want to do it?
Take the challenge. Let's do it. Let's go. Burger challenge, burger challenge, burger challenge. How big is this burger?
Thank you very much.
The Comet Burger. Oh my God.
For real?
Oh, that's a big burger. For real? This burger is as voluminous, that's a fun word, as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not be overcome easily. But should you conquer this challenge, you'll be rewarded with an extravagant prize.
Now then. Now then.
Damn.
Oh man.
Ah, you didn't quite get it.
Yep.
I'll take it though. Thank God, finally.
Alright.
I've been trying to talk to the doctor lady for this entire time, but it's like, you don't have enough guts for that. And I'm like, I need more guts. Come on. Give them to me.
Hey.
Alright, we'll do one more day, and then we'll probably wrap up for the night. Now, for today's train news, today's headlines are: the volleyball beating investigation. School claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff, and has denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollution warning as of next week. Greater volume, not pollution, pollen. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than in previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it. Pollution warning. Well, I mean, I feel like that's a thing that happens a lot in big cities where they put out like air quality alerts because of, you know, smog or whatever, and everyone wears masks. It would be just as fitting, I think. You got exams starting on Wednesday, don't tell me you forgot. Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan for some as old science fiction story in the world. They asked me the oldest story in Japan about the terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and runs up to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories around the world. Now then. Oh, there we go. You probably heard a woman uses her wills to lead people to their doom as a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? That would be fatal woman, right? Because, yeah.
This is it.
Exactly.
The answer is fatal woman in French, of course. Most famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from the Arthurian legend, and the Queen Stallone from the... Isn't Morgan Le Fay the name of the... Isn't that the name of the like, the character from the Magic Treehouse books that, like, sends the two kids on adventures? So she's a femme fatale. She leads them to the... That story took a darker meaning, man. Jesus. Not to mention the wild and seductive dancer of opera Carmen. Oh, he actually knew that. I should check if I can borrow his notes.
Nice
Must be
going.
really smart to answer a question like that. Yeah. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy now. You can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time, make sure you understand the material, okay?
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint of a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh,
Oh, it's her.
this place is off limits, you know.
And?
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Mijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways,
Of course, he's like, well, I mean, I still gotta take credit.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
How dare.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Careful.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Okay.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots. Don't you remember?
The interrogator seems to have a fairly modern cell phone. Shouldn't the school have cameras? You know, it should. I feel like it should. But I guess it doesn't.
But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
Won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
Damn.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright, now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Mementos, okay.
Huh?
I was wondering what was going on. I know what's going on.
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Jeez, that again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, are clothes changed?
The subway, yes.
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us!
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces,
There's that loud car again.
the general public has one gigantic shared palace.
So public has one big shared palace.
That's where we are now. Mementos.
Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
Oh no. Oh.
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
He's a car. Of course he's a car. Oh my god.
No way!
Boxcar.
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turn it into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
So true.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Is that a joke about a Ghibli movie? Right? Am I wrong? Like, isn't there a Ghibli movie with like a cat bus? I swear there is. Is it My Neighbor Totoro? I can't remember. One of them does. I swear of it. I remember this. Oh, I couldn't possibly. Like, hang on. Yeah. I'm gonna have to save this image on my computer to put it on stream. But it's worth it, because then I can be like, hey. My Neighbor Totoro. Studio Ghibli film. Japanese animation. Yada yada. Cat bus. That's a fun reference. I like that one. I like that. I like that.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could. But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Fair.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Oh my god, it actually has an interior.
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven in a game.
That's a bit worrying, but I'll let you handle it. I don't even have that experience to lean on.
You're probably more skilled than I am, too.
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower.
No. Please. What?
Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that Burin I hear? Oh, what a creepy ass car.
He's saying what I'm feeling.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
Oh my god.
We're going full throttle. It's time to fly.
My meowdery engine, please.
Whoa.
I love the Mementos like music. It really conveys that energy of like just something that kind of just goes on forever and never ends. I just love that about it.
And again.
I wonder how long this is going to be. We had Teddy and his bear puns, now we have Morgana and his cat puns. I remember hearing about Teddy. Somehow. I don't know. I never played Persona 4, I believe it was. But, I remember somebody mentioning that character. One of my friends, I think. One of my friends played Persona 4. Never told me about how good the series was, so I'm not happy, but... Break wall. Yo.
Look. Oh.
That's cool. What's in here? Homunculus. Okay. No, gross.
Now's our chance to
Viscid. That's a word I've never heard before. Viscid rotting meat.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Shut up. It's almost scary how good I
It's
am.
almost scary how good I am.
It's 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 almost scary how good I am.
That's just such a satisfying animation. I'm gonna sleep, I'm tired. Good night, Jared. Good night, rest. Good night, Galanka.
Alright.
Huh?
Sleep well.
That was a little too easy.
That's the way down. Ram.
That one is no joke. Ice is the shadow's weak spot. Persona! Persona mine! Ooh, very nice. We got enough.
Easy.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Oh my god. Can I get all this floor discovered? Guess I did, so then... that'd be it.
Whoa!
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Creep.
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
Creep.
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Oh, what is that? That's a funky character. Ouch.
Panther's Daze! Persona! Her attacks won't hit as often. This one.
Haha. Technical.
Persona! Go down!
Nice.
Persona!
Sweet.
That's a big help.
Oh.
Get ready.
Flip him, Persona! Persona!
See that? Heal him. Works for me. Haha. You forgot.
Persona! Persona! There!
Nice. Aha! Let's go. Oh, you get a lot of money from that. Nice.
I leveled up.
You're evolving as a thief.
Cool.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
So true.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Madarame.
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Nice. Request completed.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
True.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Okay. At the end of this day, we'll probably wrap up stream.
Guess we gotta do it.
For real?
That was like over here.
Spotted us.
May as well.
Persona! Vicor! You're mine.
Witness my resolve! Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am.
I'm getting tired of him saying that.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
Nice.
Three of them, but we're the better team. Hot forward, my other step.
That one's
First
weak
moves
to
are effective.
fire, yeah.
So fire is its weak
So,
point.
yeah.
I'll get him. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Do it with style.
Ta-da!
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Three of them, but we're the better team.
Just do that.
Thanks!
Oh, that's a big help. Three remaining. We can do it. Let's go.
Gotcha.
Not over yet.
not what I meant to do, but that works. Look out, quite a few folks here. There we go.
Beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
That's up. It's over there. Alright.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Nope. Nice.
Yeah.
You powered up from the baton pass.
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, that was easy. Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
And maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm not
He
saying
doesn't
that's
think
worse.
so much.
You've got to be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Okay.
This way!
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct.
Yo.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
Interesting.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Okay. Home?
Hey, look! A person? In Mementos?
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Homest.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh.
I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
I'm not a cat.
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
So true.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Jose.
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady.
Pretty lady.
Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Oh, if only.
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Okay.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
True.
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
Oh, poor Morgana.
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks! Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is!
Yeah, you're just jealous. Come on.
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Mm-hmm.
Are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat! And I'm not happy! Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have
Here's
this.
some food.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Okay.
When the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Interesting.
Whoa!
Totally forgot. There's something I mean to give to all of you. Something for us. Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange I was exploring earlier. Here it is. It's a star.
Huh?
The star, that's what they call, like, that's what I like to call them. A star. What about did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. This star is going to grant your wishes. Our wishes? Or would it be too nice to think that? Nice to think that seriously? I'll give this to you. It's so sparkling beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey,
wait! Oh, he's gone. There he goes. Star, huh? Said it'd grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would even happen, even in mementos. I guess you can at least try making a wish. Okay, I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories. An extra large beef bowl of pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Skull's wish too petty. You're one to talk. I love the banter between these characters. It's just so great. I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey.
We can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now. That was unexpected. Let's head back now. Finally.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Got it.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces.
Interesting.
It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl? Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure, though, just in case.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Stop that! In any case, of course I'm male! I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known.
He's still on that.
The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
True.
I gotta study.
Okay, now I'm going to Mementos, place where you change the hearts of petty criminals who don't have their own palaces. For now, be patient till the next target appears. Oh, creepy. Someone's staring at us. Alright. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally going to get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people not get famous, but if people don't know who we are, how are we going to give them any courage? I'm sure, Yuji. Am I wrong? I don't think you're necessarily wrong, but I think we shouldn't be doing this at all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida. We shouldn't be sticking our nose in other people's business. I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural we want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree? Definitely. Yeah, you're right. We don't want to have much time to be arguing this either. This Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but you're getting carried away. You understand? And don't do anything to stand out, like fail all your exams. Crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? Wonder if I could help. That could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't going to help you here, and we wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. We've still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Alright.
I should write something.
Let's save the game. 13 hours. Okay. I think that's going to go ahead and do us for tonight, everybody. I feel like that's a perfect place to stop, because if we go any later, I'm sure we're going to get into the next palace and then all the story and stuff, and I'd rather have people here to hang out with that and and I want people to be here for that, have a nice audience, and not have it be 4 in the morning. So we're gonna end here, everybody. If you're not already following the channel, be sure to hit that follow button down below. It's a great way for you to stay connected and get notifications sent straight to you whenever I go live here on Twitch. Did the stream just buffer? No, we're good. Also, if you aren't and you're interested, I have a Twitter and a Discord. If you want to hop into either of those, go follow on Twitter or join the Discord. I do it at everyone whenever I go live, so in case Twitch notifications don't work for you, that's a great way for you to get notifications when I go live. I'm also trying to do stuff on Twitter too, so stay tuned for that. I'm also doing stuff over on YouTube and TikTok, so if either of those interest you as well, I'm trying to be probably uploading a new YouTube video tomorrow. I think it'll be a stream highlight from one of my previous streams, so that should be really fun. Definitely stay tuned for that. And yeah, I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow. We will see. It depends on how much time I have with the holiday coming up here with Thanksgiving on Thursday. I know that tomorrow I'm going to be visiting with some family, helping to prepare for Thursday, so we'll see how late that goes. If it goes super late, I might not stream tomorrow or Thursday, but we shall see. But either way, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hope you all have a fantastic night. And as I always do, by saying, no matter where you are, what you're going through, just want you to know that you belong on this earth, you're valid, you're capable, you can achieve anything you set your heart, mind, and soul to. Keep your head up, keep your chin up, keep rocking and rolling, and I hope to catch every single one of you here at the next stream on the channel. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good afternoon, have a good time, wherever it is in the world where you are. And I'll see you next time, everybody.